Oh, hello, hello, there we are. Except that's the wrong screen, that's the one. I know. Hello everyone! So, crikey, we have a full house already. So hello Rep, Griffin, Rusky, Daymord, Deagle, and Cannily. How is everyone? Yeah, it's a party today, yeah. Why not? Let's have a party today. Get the booze out, exactly. Yeah, I got a comment on it was yesterday's video, my quarantine videos. Someone said, oh, it seems like you're getting quite bored. It's like, are you watching my videos? I can find so much to do to the point I'm actually exhausted. So, yes, there's gonna be more me time. Like shorter videos and more me time playing games and doing nonsense, I think, because I'm wearing myself out by just cleaning and feeling good and cleaning. Haven't seen day 9 or 10. Be watching later, no worries. Which one is it? Is it day... Which one was the box? Day 11? I can't remember. So I'm so pleased about my box that I crafted as well. There's imperfections and I'm gonna not think about it because overall I did good, if I do say so myself. I just need to add the logo, and then I'm actually I'm gonna tag the YouTuber on Twitter that's launched those boxes. See what she thinks. Oh, thank you, Griffin. Yeah, I am pleased for all the imperfections that I can see. I am actually really pleased, and I don't want to mess up the logo and just like put it off, like off balance. So yeah, I was nervous about doing the cover, and that went well, apart from one edge. But it's fine. And then I'm now again nervous about doing the logo. Have nail paint? You mean on my nails? Yeah. And well, that hand's... I always do it like the accent nail's different, but I switch up the nails. So one hand's got more purple and then that hand's got more green. Where else? Well, I didn't know if you meant my videos because I was just talking about my videos. Good, it's a good point though. Where else would I have nail paint? Okay, so let's get on with this. We're having a good old party natter. We are starting Black Mirror 3 today. So starting exactly where we left off as far as I'm aware. Something in my eye. Ooh. Hype. Ugh. Sorry, there is something irritating my eye. Okay, I think that's got it. Used to have a nice blue paint but couldn't ever find it again. I know, I hate that. You have your favourite and then you use it and then you find another shade of the same and you can't find it. You know what, while we're here... Wait, where's the game? The melody has taken a lower turn, it seems. Hello? Okay, if I change the specific window. Why? Now it's not coming up at all. Oh god. I didn't actually test this one out because I just assumed it would work the same as the second one. And the game's done the thing where it won't open now. It's done the tab thing. Tempted to become an alcoholic. Remember to keep hydrated though during the quarantine times. Is it gonna do it now? Name is true to the game. Black Mirror, get it? Because the screen is black. There we go, there's the game. It's called Black Mirror. Oh. Alright, now that's sorted. We're just gonna quickly go back to this because I wanted to show off what I'd made again. Look how shiny it is. You can see the reflection of the screens. Can you actually see where it says Black Mirror on my screen? Black Mirror 3. That's how shiny it is. And when I open it up, it's even shinier. I'm also really disappointed that I caught it like here, just there, with my nail and left a mark. Otherwise, that would look perfect and no other marks on it. Ooh, look, there's my face. But yeah, I am not bored with my quarantine time, I'll tell you that. Show taking one out and putting it back? Okay. Alrighty. Ooh. And then... It's not easy, yo. Let me hold it with my face. There we go, and then... there we go. And it's shiny on the inside as well. Let's see if... oh, this might work out. I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Hello, Taco. Yeah, I missed, this was like the very first launch collection, and I missed the limited edition box. So that's why I've made the box for that collection. Yeah, the original didn't have shiny stuff on the inside. Okay, right, that's enough excitement. Let's get to the game. Right, let me quickly just... okay, I got overexcited. I need to wipe my nose. It's good now. New game. His eyes are normal. At the end of 2, we opened up the death portal. Angelina was our secret twin sister who survived. Oh yeah, the mansion got set on fire. Lewis set it on fire.
Hey, you there. What are you doing?
Help me, I'm being chased. They're after me, they're gonna kill me. The Order, the Academy has collapsed. My sister and my mother are dead.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
That's just what I was going to say. That's the bloke we've been looking for. That's the Yang.
What?
Well, what a coincidence, Mr. Michaels. I'm arresting you on suspicion of the murder of Miss Amanda Bauer. I'm calling for arson, too.
What? No.
Take him away, Constable.
Okay. This is where
I think I found her.
Miss Bally was murdered. Although we thought it was Angelina, so 12 years prior.
Damn.
Hours.
Call on the lads. There's nothing more we can do here.
She didn't set herself.
Why not? Perhaps she was cold and set herself on fire. For God's sake, she was murdered. Am I the only one around here with half a brain? Anyway, we're not going to find any more clues. It's been raining all night. You stay here and wait for the cavalry. I'll go down to the village and ask some questions.
Why are they talking over the top of each other?
Beer, isn't it, Inspector?
I'm here on official business, Tom.
It wasn't me, honest. My brother Bobby's me witness.
Do you know Amanda Valley?
Yes, unfortunately. I still owe her money.
Well, hold on to it. Buy her a wreath.
Heck, why? Is she dead?
You could say that. Burned. Probably last night between 6 p.m. and midnight. Where were you at that time?
Hey, Inspector, you know I wouldn't kill anyone, especially not over a few quid. I was out with Bobby at a theme park, Alton Towers.
Oh
Got
yeah.
home pretty late, went straight to bed.
So, do you know if Miss Valley had any enemies?
Apart from the Gordons,
The Gordons.
her brother was cut off by that Samuel chap. I guess that was before your time. Since then, she's absolutely hated that family. Have you seen her flat? It's bloody mad, I tell you.
Any other tips?
Have you seen that Yank that's been sneaking around here recently? I'd check him out if I were you. He's the one with the blood in his hands. He was chatting with Amanda Valley in front of the pub a few days ago. He asked me about a tackle for robbing houses. No idea why he came to me, but it sounded pretty suspicious.
Holy. She really hadn't gotten over it.
Oh, this is Miss Valley's house.
What have we got here?
Why are there so many accents, though?
Darren Michaels, Bedford, Maine, last week. I'll bet anyone 10 quid that's the Yank Tom was talking about.
Can I talk now? No?
Inspector, the castle's on fire.
Oh, great. As if a burnt corpse wasn't enough. Come on.
Just listen to what I've got to say first. You can't just... Come on, get in the car.
Caught with a flaming torch next to a burning castle. If this isn't my ticket out of this dump, then God only knows.
Okay, now I think I can talk. Hello, Mike. How are you? Yeah, set herself on fire during winter all the time. Yeah. It's that cold, you want to be on fire, literally. 3 weeks later, okay.
So, you fell in love with this woman?
Angelina.
Fell in love with Angelina without knowing she was your sister. She lured you to England, to Black Mirror Castle, the castle of your ancestors, to use you as a key for an old ritual. That's right, isn't it? Do me a favor and put the lighter down, all right? You said it had something to do with a curse, Adrian.
You tell me. All I know is that I drizzled blood on a book and read out incomprehensible words. And then bang, black all around me. And the next thing I can remember, there were sounds in the woods behind me getting nearer. All in all, a grade A nightmare. The ritual probably worked, and now I'm possessed by a centuries-old evil soul that wants to bend my mortal body to its purpose.
You believe you're carrying a second soul. Oh, Adrian, I know that feeling well. But believe me, no one is cursed. Children always believe they're to blame for grown-up suffering. These feelings of guilt have branded themselves into your soul. So, how was it for you to meet your biological mother after all these years? You said you didn't have much time to talk to her.
No. She was taken hostage by Angelina. They both died shortly afterwards. They fell into the abyss in the ritual chamber.
In the ritual chamber. Exactly. And your foster mother in America. Did you have a chance to talk to her about it?
No. She was in a coma, and then she died.
All right, then. Perhaps we should forget about the women in your family for the time being and turn to more happy matters. Let's talk about your father.
We don't know who that is.
Wait a minute, Constable. We're not finished yet.
Perhaps we can leave that till tomorrow.
As you wish.
I don't mean to interrupt, but the inspector has something important he needs to talk with Mr. Michaels about. And you know what the inspector's like. It's about the bail.
Is it still not high enough for him? There's no one who would spend a penny on me anyway.
Don't say that.
All right, Doc. Have you got a spare 5,000 pounds?
Yes. Well, I can't do that, Adrian. I'm your doctor.
Mr. Michaels, come along now, please.
If there's anything you want to talk about, Adrian, I'm here most of the time. And Zach, tell the inspector he should keep to the arranged times. I don't burst in when he's in the middle of an interrogation.
Yes, Mum, I'll tell him.
So how's your abused little arsonist soul? Stroke better by the nice doctor? I hope you see the burning faces of the 4 poor souls you have on your conscience every single night.
Thanks for asking.
You know what? I'm starting to run out of patience with you. If I could, I'd have you deported. Your fellow countrymen should be made to endure your fairy tales. Unfortunately, I can't do that.
If you'd led a decent investigation, then you'd have found evidence for my fairy tales a good while back.
And now the little thug wants to tell me how to do my job. Constable Zach was down in the sewers for 2 days, and what did he find? Nothing. And Miss Valley's also a mysterious order. Nonsense. No one here has even heard of it.
They had an assembly chamber in the mine. And Victoria knows about it too.
Assembly chamber? Don't make me laugh. Miss Valley gave lectures on the cursed Gordon clan in there. And the old biddy hasn't spoken since the fire.
Gordon clan? Old Biddy? Stop talking about my family like that.
Your family? Yeah, well, you'd actually fit in with those loonies.
Whatever. Can I go back to my cell now?
Unfortunately, I have to throw you out of your little paradise. Someone's paid your bail.
What did you say? Who?
Doesn't seem to be a friend of yours. Wanted to stay anonymous. Well, whatever. Get your things and get out of here. But don't go too far. Otherwise, I'll have to put you on a run list. That would be pretty much the most stupid thing that could happen to you.
I can well believe it.
All the better. So be a good boy and go collect your things from your apartment.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Griffin. Jesus. Yeah, we know that one. Okay. Right. Well then. So yeah, a recap. Miss Valley was the one who was Vic's sister. So Vic was in the first game. He was murdered by Samuel Gordon. So she has a real big grudge against the Gordon family. But she was killed by Angelina. And then everyone thought it was Angelina's whose body it was. Then she comes out of nowhere. Look at that. Where's my mouse? Look. It's Samuel Gordon. Yeah, and Angelina, it turns out, is Darren's twin sister. So the Gordon curse kind of sent her a bit mad, even though it supposedly only affects the males of the family. We found out that our mother in America was not our mother. She was a foster mother, adoptive mother, who was a servant in the Black Mirror Manor. And our real mother was Catherine, so supposedly our father was Samuel Gordon. I think that's the assumption anyway. Yeah, we did hit on her. Yeah. Yeah.
Disgusting!
So, yeah, we found out who our real mother was, but we went to the ritual chamber, which was where Samuel Gordon ended up at the end of the first game. We did some summoning, but it was by mistake. He actually cut himself, and that's how the blood got onto the book pages. And Catherine, our mother, she when she was threatening Darren, she launched at Angelina and they both fell down into the pit, but the ritual ended up happening anyway by mistake. And this is where we are now. Also, we're not Darren anymore. Our birth name was Adrian. Adrian Gordon. So it's going to be weird not calling him Darren. We're Adrian now. Fun for all the family. Oh, look at all these irrelevant things.
I guess those are the keys to the cells. Apart from the fact that everyone here would notice if I took them, my cell is open.
Do I go to the cells?
As far as I know, there's no evidence room here. Collected evidence is kept in these lockers. They're always locked.
To the village square. Do I... Okay, I am going to the cells. Spacebar, yeah, I know that one. Matt. He's our next door neighbor cellmate. Really?
Only the Willow Creek police know why there's only one locker for a two-man cell.
I got a pencil.
My pencil? But where's my diary?
Did our mate take it? Okay. I will just turn it up a tiny bit. Hopefully tabbing out is not a bad thing. Okay. Okay, that's good. So our diary is where?
A garbage dump would be more sterile than these toilets. The top bunk hasn't been occupied since I've been here. There are people in the adjacent cell sometimes, though. Crumbling tiles. Why should the floor look any better than the rest? The road to freedom? More like the little turd's road to his big brother.
Ew.
My friendly fellow inmate, Matt Newcastle. One of those kind of people that my mother always warned me about.
Yeah, I was when we started I was thinking like why there's so many different accents. There was Welsh, Lewis was Welsh, but that's fair enough. But all of a sudden we get Scottish as well, and then there was, I think one guy was Irish. Like, it's just really emphasizing it's in the British Isles.
Have you seen my diary?
Your diary?
Oh.
And here's me thinking it belonged to some nutter. I don't know what happened to me in the ritual chamber. What went wrong?
How did you get into my locker? Stop that! Constable!
Or worse, what if nothing went wrong? What if Mordred has been freed and has taken possession of me and is making me do his bidding? Please, somebody help me. Stop me from becoming a murderer.
Give that here, bastard!
I don't want to be Mordred's puppet. I want this fiend to disappear, back to the hell he crawled out of.
I'll have you! I'll kill you!
Boo-hoo-hoo! I don't want to be a murderer. Boo-hoo! Don't make me crap myself. I'm so scared.
Oh shit. Oh Darren, what have you done?
Hey, what's wrong with you? Hey, Scarface!
What?
Oh, forget it, you nutter.
Oh, poor Darren. So I guess he didn't actually stab the guy, he just really wanted to. Great shot. Hello, Captain Rogers, how are you? Yeah, I was kind of like, when you say how did he even get it, I was kind of thinking, why are these lockers like so close to the bars? Like, people can potentially lean over and just take your personal things. So maybe that's how, I don't know. Because of the way the door swings, I guess it makes it a bit difficult to get the stuff, I don't know. Yes, I'm doing good, thank you. Right, I have my diary and my pencil. Can we go?
Can you sign here, please? Just to confirm that you've read the bail conditions and that you've been instructed to register with Dr. Winterbottom every day. This here is a declaration of your state of health at the time of your provisional release.
But there's only good or very good.
So, you're not feeling so good then?
No.
Well, don't forget to sign it then. Here's your wallet. I keep the passport. And you need to sign here that you got your things back.
You promise with all this signing you haven't secretly slipped a confession in there too?
That's not permitted.
Ah, so I'm in luck then. Just a minute, I was being a bit premature. There's $500,000 missing.
You should have checked for that before signing for it. Any subsequent complaints have to be addressed to our regional HQ in Bristol.
Alright, just a joke. Is that it then?
Yes, you're free to go now, Mr. Michaels.
This isn't Russia.
Mr. Michaels?
Something else to sign?
No. I just wanted to inform you that your solicitor is assuming you're going to call him soon. Here's his card.
Got it. Catch you later, Constable.
Okay.
Free at last. Well, relatively. At least I can now prove my innocence by my own means. Now, let's see what my lawyer wants from me.
To call somebody up, use their business card with either a telephone or a telephone box. Okay. So this is where the chili stand was previously. Like, there was the fair, it said. Fairground booth. There was a Ferris wheel, I swear it showed a Ferris wheel. But where the fuck would they have put it? This square is not big enough for a Ferris wheel. Right, so I think I will have a save, because there's been a lot of conversation so far. And if something goes wrong, I don't want to have to listen to it all again. Save number 1. Who are these ladies? Old women, okay. So it kind of makes me think about Victoria and Eleanor. Like, where were they when the fire started, and are they actually alive? I doubt this is them. It did say she's not spoken a word since the fire. Did that mean Victoria? So anyway, it wanted me to phone the lawyer. Oh, I can take this. Hello, Nighty Night. How are you?
A piece of thin board.
Ooh.
Ah, it's a menu. They probably don't need it anymore.
Let's just assume that then.
Just a pile of junk.
Good to know. At least I only click on them once, it seems.
No idea what the river's called.
Okay.
The water is cloudy and dark. I wonder what kind of fish can survive in there. And who catches and eats them. No idea what the river's called.
Okay, that's still a prompt, which is interesting.
The sorry remains of a sorry annual fair. I don't think there's anything useful here.
Enjoying your enforced holiday, cold beer and video games? I hear ya. Oh yes.
They're so absorbed in the conversation that they don't even notice me. Perhaps it's better that way.
Maybe they're just ignoring you. Okay, Dr. Jones! Okie dokie, Dr. Jones.
Mr. Jones from the law firm Jones and Partners.
Hello, Mr. Jones. Darren Michaels here. I was told you wanted to speak to me?
Ah, Mr. Michaels, yes. The investigations are stagnating, rather. As long as there's no evidence for the allegations brought against you, you can't be charged. So that's good. On the other hand, your fellow countrymen want to step into the ring, too. The American embassy is on our back. That's not so good.
And what does that mean, exactly?
Well, that you're going to have to sit tight in Willow Creek for quite a while. Inspector Spooner's investigation methods. You implied the last time that you weren't too happy with him?
Yes. It seems to me that Spooner isn't really bothered anymore.
Inspector Spooner just wanted to produce a guilty party and then get the case closed as soon as he could. He has to produce results so that he can get back to London. But he's rather used up all his ammo. Now he's hoping that the embassy will take the case off him so that he doesn't have to chalk it up as a failure.
So he doesn't really seem to be interested in the truth.
Well, the truth, Mr. Michaels, as is generally known, is the invention of a liar. The fact you've got bail is a good sign. If someone's been found to pay for it, is even better. Perhaps you should have a look yourself, now that you've been released, for some clues or slip-ups in the investigation. Would be best if you could get a copy of your files.
Okay. So, I don't remember who Spooner was. Oh, no worries, Griffin. Good luck.
Are you convinced that I'm innocent, Mr. Jones?
Of course, Mr. Michaels. Do you think I could represent you if I wasn't? Nevertheless, we should hurry up and find solid evidence to prove it.
This somebody who you maintain means well has paid the bail anonymously. Can you find out who it was?
No problem. But it'll take a couple of days.
How long do I have to put up with this psychotherapy?
You're gonna have to hang in there for a few more rounds at least. It's in your best interest.
The last assessment was rejected. What good can it do?
Forget about the authorities. You ever thought that you might actually need therapy?
Do you think I'm crazy?
Aren't we all? But seriously, Mr. Michael, try and do something about your mental condition. If you end up having to face a lawsuit in the States, your family's mental history isn't going to impress the jury one bit. So stop blocking shots and come out from behind your guard, man.
You said I should have another look at my file. Is it really so easy to do that?
Well, it depends on the inspector in charge. But if you flatter him a little, he might let you have a look. Otherwise, I could request a copy and send it on to you.
That's gonna take too long. I'll try to get my hands on it myself.
That sounds a bit precarious.
Mr. Jones, did you find out anything about my identity? The police here don't seem to be putting any effort into it.
Yes. Concerning your identity, Mr. Michaels, it's hard to prove anything at the moment. Find documents, birth certificates, that kind of thing. But don't forget to go to your therapy session.
What?
Therapy.
I'll be in touch.
Keep your head up. Attack is the best form of defense.
Okay, right. Good chat. So then, what now? Can I just get my documents from the police station? So we can, I don't have a map, but we can explore Willow Creek. So let's see what we got. E. Window, cloth, bench, sign, menu, sponge. Okay.
It looks like it hasn't been used for a very long time. I'm about to change that.
Oh, going the extra mile, Darren. Doing your good deeds.
Anyone want to buy an E?
Well, at least the prompts aren't so ridiculous this time.
The windows have colored plastic stuck on them. It's hard to make out anything.
Is it closed? Like,
Is that
indefinitely?
Tom's underwear hanging out to dry? Nope. Cloths. They aren't particularly clean, but I wouldn't expect anything else from Tom's pub. No, a I'm glad I drank bottled beer last time I was there.
Where's a different viewpoint this time? Dr. Winterbottom. Oh, is that where our therapy session was?
Hello, Doctor? Can I ask you a quick question?
Of course. Come on up.
I don't really know what I'm asking her. All the things.
Today's newspaper. There are probably lots of new, unbelievable revelations about the arsonist in it.
He forgot his lighter.
Dr. Winterbottom's lighter.
Oh, it's hers.
Quite an expensive one. I guess it was a present.
And he was just sat there messing about with it, wasting the gas.
Dr. Winterbottom's notebook. Probably very revealing. At some point she'll be able to write her memoirs with it. I wonder if the record of our discussions will end up in there. Dr. Winterbottom writes down a patient's dreams in the green books. But I haven't seen anyone else but me here yet. Strange.
That's weird. I had some weird dreams last night.
Doctor?
Oh,
What's troubling you, Adrian?
Strap yourselves in.
Do you believe me?
Darren, Adrian, we've gone through this so many times before. Of course I believe you.
Then why am I still on the hit list?
I'm a doctor, not a judge. By the way, they rejected the assessment of your not being of sound mind.
Rejected? But what about the awful nightmares?
That kind of reaction is only normal, Adrian. If somebody suddenly revealed to me that I was descended from a long line of bloodthirsty murderers, I'd have nightmares too.
How come you ended up here in the first place?
A colleague of mine I'd known from my student days. A doctor. Heinz Hermann. Once worked here in the sanatorium.
Samuel killed him.
He was a friend of the Gordons. Then, 12 years ago, those dreadful murders took place. Heinz was one of the victims. I came here to give his family and the others a little spiritual support, and I'm still here. That's just how life goes sometimes.
Oh, he's Spooner? The poo-headed Spooner?
This Spooner reckons he's a bit of a big shot.
He's one of those people who pack their own bags and then complain when they're too heavy.
What kind of bags?
Oh, he mucked something up in London and was posted here as punishment. Something he's not dealing with too well.
What did he do? Booked the wrong guy?
You know about it. Well, Mr. Spooner is a bit of a trigger-happy cowboy. As far as I know, he overstepped his authority back in London, and that led to some guilty people getting off. Or maybe the other way round. However, I'm not exactly right in the picture with all this.
Oh, great. A bad-natured investigator who can't tell the difference between guilty and innocent. I couldn't have come up against a better guy.
That sounds like he should lose his job over something like that.
Get this. I've been released on bail.
Well, that's a good reason to celebrate.
I'm not quite so sure. The bail was paid anonymously. You know anything about that by any chance?
Anonymously? No. Who'd do something like that?
No idea. To be honest, I'd hoped you were behind it.
No comment?
You like living in Willow Creek?
Yes, I like the life and the people. It's like time stood still here.
And every few years, along comes some psycho and murders half a dozen locals.
Yes, well, compared to the murder statistics in London, it's a proper holiday here.
Well.
Do you see me as being an arsonist?
Judging by your nightmares, you do at least seem to have a violence-orientated imagination.
Yeah, but Stephen King has that too.
As far as I'm
Whose
aware,
side are
Oops.
you actually on?
on your side, Adrian.
Good. I swear to you that I've only ever told you the truth.
There are as many truths as there are people, Adrian, and we still have to find yours.
Sorry, I clicked and skipped the dialogue. I didn't mean to click.
I had a strange experience earlier. It was just like one of my nightmares, but this time I was awake. It was in the police station, just as I was wanting to pick up my stuff. I suddenly found I had awesome strength. I dragged the guy to me through the bars and rammed my pencil into his eye. Wham! Then it was all over. It was just so real. Scary.
You don't say.
Oh, great. So I'm cursed and possessed.
I was talking to a colleague about you the other day. She's how shall I put it? She understands alternative therapies.
What's that all about then? Drugs? Electric shock? Voodoo?
Hypnosis.
You're not serious.
It would at least be a possible way of finding out more.
Well, for my part, as long as you don't saw open the top of my skull.
Okay.
These sessions, how long are they supposed to continue for?
What do you mean?
Well, I've been coming here every day for the past 3 weeks. I'm still having nightmares every night. And the assessment says I'm 100% fit.
We ought to try hypnosis.
And what's that supposed to do? You want to join in on my nightmares?
Let's just try it tomorrow. If we can get to your roots, then perhaps we'll understand what your dreams are trying to tell us.
Boo. That's what they want to tell us. The dreams, I mean. Well, okay then, Doc. If you think that this might help me in some way. Catch you later.
Take care.
Darren, you're such a dick. Okay, let's go. Time for snacks. Museum. Oh, there's plenty to look at. Oh, we can go
There is Dr. Joyce
over that way.
Winterbottom's practice.
Snacks.
Very cozy.
Ah, Road to the Woods. Oh, interesting.
There's a poster hanging here. We're rebuilding for you. Soon will be even more spectacular. Experience the horror up close and personal. Reopening on the 1st of December. Oh, that's in a few days' time. I'd just like to see my file before I leave the village.
I do wonder where exactly that leads, though. So, oh, old-fashioned shop, cafe. Okay, good to know. So let's go get my file. Hello.
That's Chief Inspector Spooner, the man that made the last 3 weeks of my life a living hell. A real ray of sunshine.
Shuffle. Ugh, sorry, I'm trying to shuffle. I want to lean, but I'm leaning right out of the webcam.
Constable Zach seems okay. Plays by the letter of the law and all that.
How do I get my file then?
Do you have a moment, Inspector?
If you're quick.
Oh god, alright. Let's just talk about the file. Who's... Oh, that's the cellmate.
Can I have a look at my file?
Why? Have you forgotten something you've done?
Apart from the fact that it wasn't me,
No, you can't have a look.
could you make me a copy of it then?
Of course not. That's a police file.
Well.
My doctor, Winterbottom, has she been living in Willow Creek for long?
She moved here 10, 12 years ago.
Why? Because of the murder?
Ask her yourself.
Okay, I'm done with this guy.
That's all for now.
I'm keeping my eye on you.
I can't get my file.
I don't want to disturb her.
I was gonna go tell on him. So I'm wondering, do I need to cause a distraction? Where are the files kept? There, okay. I can show him the menu. What? Okay.
Not necessary. Spooner already has blinders on.
Oh.
The police archive. There aren't very many files, but lots of them are labeled Gordon.
Oh. Right, well, I guess that's it. Do I try to leave?
I'd just like to see my file before I leave the
Oh,
building.
god damn. But how? How do I see in my file?
Do you have a moment, Inspector?
If you're quick.
The guy in the other cell,
Is a paragon of virtue.
what did he do?
He beat up annoying little Americans. Should I let him out?
Alright, alright.
Well, he is
I
quite...
think I'll go now.
He is quite to the point in his answers. Hello, Alexandru. How are you?
Why do you dislike me?
I'm a cop. You're a criminal.
Come
You're
on. A
criminal.
little bit of friendliness never hurt anyone.
Miss Valley was friendly.
It wasn't me. How many times do I have to tell you?
Now irritating and crazy. Yeah, he got arrested, but because he was accused of the murders, of the murder of Miss Valley. But well, and the suspected larceny of the Black Mirror Manor. But there's no evidence, but he just assumes he's done it anyway.
What was it that brought you here?
I don't know what that's got to do with you.
Well,
Why should I want to set fire to the castle?
Well, it could be because you were shipped off to America as a kid and had a miserable life there. Until you found out that you'd been taken for a ride your whole life. Then you came back to England to take revenge on your family.
What a load of crap.
So you finally admit it. It's all total bollocks. That's exactly why you have to see Dr. Winterbottom. And I'm gonna make sure that there are a lot more doctors taking care of you all day for the rest of your life. I can tell you why it was you. Because you're bloody mad. A nutter. You're obsessed with being a Gordon. A descendant of a murderous clan. It's some kind of justification for your irrational desire to burn and set fire to things. You pyromaniac.
It was Lewis. Damn you.
Oh yeah, the gardener. Then find him. He's disappeared without a trace since you've been here. Have you got him weighing on your conscience too? Spit it out.
yeah, we did kill him actually. Whoopsie. He was always crazy, right? He is now just diagnosed crazy. Yeah. Yeah.
Have you found out anything about my ancestry?
Yep, I've got a copy of Darren Michael's birth certificate here. Born on the 27th of February 1970 in Boston, Massachusetts.
And what about Adrian Gordon?
He's still dead in the Gordon crypt. That's what it says in the death certificate signed by Dr. Heinz Herman. Cause of death, 5th degree burns.
5th degree? In other words, only his ashes are left. How convenient.
That's an interesting... well, it's not true, but interesting way to cover up the truth. Okay. How's the game so far?
That's all
It's
for now.
slow.
Keeping my eye on you.
We've not been out of the village yet. We can't leave until we see our files or get a copy of our files, but I don't really know how because he will not let me have a copy of my files because it's police stuff. So, but the doctor, the therapist we've been speaking to is insistent that we get a copy. But it's like, are we allowed a copy? Who is wrong and who is right here? Because she says we need a copy. He says no, it's police stuff. So, I don't know. I'm thinking I should probably take a peek on how to get my files. I mean, I've acknowledged there is a photocopier. But how do I get my files in the first place? Can I speak to this guy?
Can I disturb you for a minute?
No?
Oh, this fucking twat. Bitch, I was not talking to you. This guy. Oh hey, Google's logo is pretty cool. They've got a pretty sweet logo. I mean cute sweet, not badass sweet. Okay, what are we playing? Black Mirror. Right. Wait, what? Fortune teller? Take the little red card from the phone box door. Yeah, pretty much Alexander, yeah. This.
A fortune teller's business card. Madame Fortuna. You'll see your future. And her phone number.
We're gonna call her on the phone.
Fortuna's business
Yeah,
card.
yeah.
Hello?
Welcome to Madame Fortuna's.
Yeah.
Welcome.
My name's Adrian.
Stop. Speak no more, Adrian. I know why you're calling.
Oh, really?
You want to find out about your future.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
You've come to
Adrian.
the right place. I will read your cards for today. Take a card.
Yes,
over
this
the
is
phone.
Darren.
Say stop.
Stop.
I've drawn the tower.
And I've put the pawn on A3.
Hmm? Tarot, Adrian, not chess. There will be drastic changes to your life. I see. There.
Death.
Great.
You will be ripped apart by wild beasts.
Wild beasts. Huh.
But Adrian, there is something you can do about it.
Really? What then?
Stay away from beasts.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, I think it was supposed to be scary. think I can go to the old-fashioned shop. I think I have to go to more places first. Oh. Hello. What?
What's her problem?
Okay. Oops. So much to look at.
Instant porridge, soup in packets, and masses of powdered pudding. The infamous English cuisine at a glance. The latest prices of apples, bread, and milk are written on this big board.
Smelled his deodorant.
Tea. Oh, look. Tea. A random selection. There's everything from romantic novels to Zen guidebooks.
This music is too loud. Speech is already right up. Yeah, that'll do, I think. How terrific.
Eggs from huge chickens. I don't know why, but I find that funny.
Okay.
All the most important newspapers are there. The Final Times, The Moon, Daily Black Mirror, and the Willow Creek Telegraph.
I hope you only want to cut up veggies with that. Sir?
Okay.
Some very nice knives.
Okay, Darren. See no live animals, you need to butcher yourself.
A shopping basket. I don't need it, I'm only having a look around.
And scaring everyone.
This open bag of coffee beans makes the shop smell real nice.
See, it's not just tea, there's coffee too, dude.
That'll have gherkins in it.
You know that for sure.
Milk.
Milk.
It's the news on a news channel. I assume it's gonna be like that all day. Maybe they show documentaries about heavy trucks or aircraft carriers between the bulletins. But I'm not interested.
Okay. It's nice that there's only single prompts this time, and then the prompt actually goes away.
Smoking products. Tobacco, cigars, stuff for pipes. The inhabitants of Willow Creek seem to really enjoy smoking. My mom always used to say, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Well, one of my moms.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how I like vegetables. Microwave ready on top of a steak. A hint of France and Willow Creek. Walking maps of the area. Indispensable for a suspected murderer out on bail, like myself. The shopkeeper's looking at me like I'm a thief. Or worse.
Alright!
Alright, thank you for the follow.
The shopkeeper's looking at me like...
Can I not have a map?
Candy for kids. Although I haven't seen a single one so far.
He's talking to himself. Yeah, I realised he actually does do that. Because people then turn around and like, what did you just say? Like, Darren, in your head, not out loud. Because people do think you're crazy when you do that.
That's a Transylvanian-sized portion of garlic. We can assume the shop won't be attacked by vampires.
Get some for the fortune teller. She sounded like she was from Transylvania.
Brandy, spirits, and various types of whiskey. Everything an aching heart could wish for.
Maybe when I talk to the lady, then I can get a map. Oh, no, I don't want to leave. No, abort. Whoops. Whiskey.
That must be the shopkeeper with a whistle hung around her neck. She looks a bit nervous. I wonder if that's because of me. Hello.
What do you want?
I'm just...
This is a shop, isn't it? Then maybe I want to buy something?
Okay.
Yeah, sarcasm's hurtful. I would just like a map.
I'd like to buy one of these walking maps.
Please take it. You don't need to come to the till. It's on the house.
Ooh.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Thanks. I think I'm done, because, you look like you're gonna pee your
I
pants.
hope not.
What? Oh! Jesus Christ, I'll just leave, excuse me. Did I grab a map? No, I have to actually pick one up. Look, I just really want a map. Don't judge me, lady. Right, now I'm gonna leave. Right, clicking on the walking map or press the M key, you can open the map surrounding area. This will let you go to places you have already visited without detours. Okay. I'm curious, what does this map look like? Yeah, customer service. Oh, that's really annoying. Well, this is Willow Creek. Look, there's me. I'm on the map. I am here. Ipswich Road. Whitewood. So that's where the mine is. Warm Hill Forest. That's where the church used to be in the first game. Or Warm Hill. Somewhere around here. Black Mirror Hills. Interesting. Deep Mire Hill. So that'll be, well, there's Deep Mire. So the academy will be, oh, Sharpbridge, that's where the lighthouse is. So the academy will be just somewhere between Deep Mire and Deep Mire Hill, I guess. Ashbury Hills. So then there was the sanatorium slash hotel around here. And I think the doctor's house was somewhere around here, but that wasn't in the second one, only the first one. So we can't go anywhere yet. I still need my files. Yeah, a simpler map would be nice. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. So I've got a map. I am kind of just looking at what to do because I just don't know how to get my my files.
An access point to the sewer system. Brings back memories that I'd rather forget.
Okay, now I'm entering the cafe. There's more to do than what I kind of realized. We can enter these places. Cake.
Shame. No donuts left.
Oh, darn.
At last, a ray of sunshine. I was beginning to think there were only gross-looking guys with alcohol problems living in this dump.
Okay.
Hi,
I know. I recognize you from the newspaper.
And you're not gonna run away screaming?
I'd have a lot of running to do if I ran away from every window in this dump.
You really like living here, huh? Has anything exciting happened recently?
Apart from the fire at the castle? Wait a minute. Yeah, the espresso machine broke down.
Wow. If that's exciting, I would love to work here. Jesus Christ. You should try working where I work, bitch.
Has this cafe been here long? I've never noticed it before.
We were closed during the fair this year.
Is it even worth having a cafe here in the village?
You'll have to ask my dad. It's his cafe. Why do you ask? Do you want to open one too?
Yeah, sure. Right next door. A Black Mia special cafe with ritual blood cappuccino and latte morbidato.
Good idea. Could have come from Murray.
By the way, I'm Darren. Or Adrian Gordon. Take your pick.
I'm Denise, or the one who's got no time for insane arsonists. Take your pick.
Wow. I think I prefer Denise.
All right then, Darren.
So, what's a young woman like you doing in a place like this? Not one for city living?
Hell yeah. I'm just waiting for the right moment.
You mean when the twice-yearly bus to London stops here?
Something like that.
Well then. Yeah, I guess she was kind of being a little sarcastic when she said she doesn't have time for him. But, well, she did say she found it exciting when the machine broke down. Go figure.
Are you out of donuts?
No, there are some in the storeroom, but they're reserved for the nice inspector. He buys them here every morning.
Of course. And what if I want one too?
Then bake one yourself.
When does the inspector usually come in?
He should have been here to pick up his donuts ages ago. He's probably been delayed by the scum of the earth.
Ooh.
Again.
Oh.
Nice description.
That's
Rude.
what Conrad calls his clientele, not me.
Conrad?
Conrad Spooner. That's what the inspector's called. Didn't you know?
No, he never really told me. Okay, I think the plan is I can take the donuts and then be like, hey, can I check my files now? With lots of winking.
I'd like a coffee, black.
Coming up.
I don't have any money. Oh my god, coffee simulator. Don't want to be reminded of work. Not every place gives him stuff for free. I don't know, this woman seems like she's not going to take any crap from him, so I think she in particular will want some money. Thanks, love.
Hello?
Thanks for the coffee.
I didn't know that donuts was so popular in England.
I don't know, but I do know that Spooner loves them. Just as much as those cops in American TV shows.
And what does the dear inspector do when there aren't any donuts left?
He always gets what he wants. If need be, I bake him some.
Ooh.
I'll have another coffee, please.
It's on the bar.
It's cold. Can I get a new one?
Sure.
What? Darren, if you hadn't have stood there talking, then it wouldn't have gone cold. Oh, Darren, you're such an ass. Oh my god, hurry up. Thanks.
Hello?
Excuse me. I don't really want to choose that prompt because I fear he's going to ask for another coffee.
Maybe I'll see you later.
She has nothing to say to that. So that might be something to distract her. He said the donuts are in the bag. She said the donuts are in the bag. So while her back's turned, making the coffee, we'll probably have to go sneak and get the donuts.
Photos of parties here in the cafe. I really didn't think they celebrated anything here in Willow Creek.
Yeah. Unless it's just Darren. I've known customers like that. Take something from the oven, freshly made, 200-degree oven, and people say, oh, it's cold.
Kinda weird.
No, it's not.
Lots of the people in the photos have been murdered.
Okay. Pathetic flowers.
They look really pathetic, but still better than cheap plastic ones.
Oh, so they're real.
Flower vase or coffee cup? Probably both. This is the best seat in the house, with a view of the village square. Unbelievably thrilling. You can watch the moss growing between the paving stones.
Shall I click the door? I feel like she's gonna stop me.
I think the door leads into the storeroom. At least that's what this sign suggests. I can't just merrily waltz into the storeroom. The waitress would spot me.
Okay, so now let's ask for a coffee. Why is there still a prompt on the counter?
If the inspector needs his donuts every morning, and there weren't any to be had, then he would be sure to be out of his office for a while.
What? Why would he... That made no sense to me. I'm just gonna ask for a coffee and then try and go into the cupboard.
Hello?
Storeroom.
I think I'll have another one.
It's on the bar.
It's cold. Can I get a new one?
Okay.
Yeah, people like you, Darren. Okay.
Okay. I've got to come up with something that's gonna make Spooner hang out here in the cafe for a while.
Huh. Okay. So how am I gonna do that?
A shelf full of stock for the cafe. What have we got here? Coffee, tea, juice, milk. Ah, and a package of donuts.
Nice. So there's the donuts.
Those have to be the donuts specially reserved for Spooner.
Black Raider, thank you for the host. Hello, how are you?
A high-performance chest freezer with a glass lid. Not a lot in it. A pack of tart bases. Oh, and a box of ice cream. Mint and chocolate.
Ooh.
The seal is in really bad shape. If it gets wet, you probably wouldn't be able to get the chest open anymore.
Oh.
It's cold enough in here. I'll close the thing again.
Oh. Okay. What am I doing with the donuts? Am I putting them in the freezer? I guess.
If I just leave the donuts on the freezer, I may as well leave them on the shelf.
Okay, hold up. Hold the phone.
Now it's open again.
Good job.
I'll put the box of donuts in a nice visible spot in the freezer. We're gonna have frozen donuts here soon. Begging the question, how's that gonna help me?
Is that not what I'm doing?
I don't think that the frozen sponge would help me all that much. There are things like coffee, tea, juice, and milk on the shelf.
I was kind of wondering if I close the lid but put something so it's not fully gonna close. The fuck am I doing with the donuts in the freezer? Do I leave now?
A wash bucket filled with, dirty water.
Yeah. And I'm doing what
Sponge is
with
perfect
this?
now. I don't want to be carrying it around with me for too long. It would get rather unpleasant. I'll wet the ceiling rubbers with the wet sponge.
Why are the donuts in there though? Why did it let me put...
Close the freezer now, the water will freeze and it'll be almost impossible to open it again without defrosting the whole thing. Farewell, you donuts. Nobody's gonna be getting you out of there in a hurry.
Okay.
Now that ought to slow down the inspector's donut order somewhat.
Right. Okay, I think... Is that it? Oh, Darren, you're such a... I don't know, a rascal, I suppose. Ooh. Oh, he goes to get them himself? Oh.
Another one of these flat days today. I could really do with something to lift me up.
Edward could come along at any time. Better if we wait till this evening.
Sod Edward. Give me a couple of donuts at least.
Yeah, sure. I'll get you some.
Oh, you, Darren. What are you doing? Stop it.
Conrad, your donuts seem to have ended up in the freezer.
Yeah? But can't you bung them in the oven for a bit?
The problem is, the lid's frozen solid.
Ah, I get it. You want me to help you warm up your frozen chest?
Dude.
I think those two are gonna be busy for a while.
Okay, who's going in there? Who's that? Skip cutscenes. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Right, my vials. Hello, I can talk to Zach now.
Constable Zach
Boss
seems
isn't
okay.
there.
Plays by the letter of the law and all that. Can I ask you something briefly?
Hmm?
Okay, files. Investigations, what's this? Let's ask him the whole thing. Speak to him properly.
Do you believe I set fire to the castle?
Well, Mr. Michaels, you claim to be Samuel Gordon's son, and you were at the scene of the crime with a smoldering torch in your hand.
I had that to defend myself with.
Against the mysterious secret order that nobody knows about and nobody's seen.
It's mentioned in the Gordon Chronicles.
500 years ago.
Forget it.
And then there was the thing with poor Miss Valley, right? Found your tracks at the scene of the crime.
I told you, forget it. Spooner, your inspector. Is he always so nice?
I don't know. He was in the homicide department in London until half a year ago. Then, he got redeployed here as a punishment.
That explains a lot.
Since then, he's tried everything to get back out of here. He locks people up for the smallest of misdemeanors. Good for the statistics, you see.
And you can't do anything about it?
What does a bear do about the winter? He rolls himself up and sleeps until the spring comes.
Okay.
Can you make a copy of my file and send it to my lawyer?
Didn't he get one ages ago?
He wants to have the current version for the embassy.
Not possible.
Something wrong?
I'd forgotten. The copier gave up the ghost a few weeks back, but there's a new one on order.
Are you being serious?
It's not so bad. I have so little to do here, I could type up most of the documents.
I understand. So, would you be so kind as to type my file?
No.
And what if I fix that thing?
All right then, you go and see what you can do with it.
Well then, in certain puzzles you have to organize things in correct order. You can drag these by keeping the left mouse button pressed and rotate by clicking the right mouse button. Okay, gotcha.
How long are you gonna look for Angelina?
She'll be deemed missing until we find her.
Even if she's long since dead?
We haven't found her body yet, Mr. Michaels.
Like, can't he just tell them where the chamber was? Or at least go there himself? It's like they've said that they can't find it. Chitinous, thank you for the raid. Hello, how are you? How was your stream, Chitinous? Hello, Fanny, how are you?
How involved were you in the investigation of my case?
I searched the sewer system and the bunker.
And you didn't find any clues?
No.
That just can't be true.
It's bloody dark down there, Mr. Michaels, and full of rats.
Yeah, you didn't look very well.
Not for the faint-hearted.
Is there anything new on the kidnapping? Have you spoken to Tom, Bobby, or the kid in Wales?
According to the state,
Oh yeah, Van Helsing.
Alton Towers with Bobby at the time.
And you
Yes, I'm
don't
doing good,
find
thank
it a
you,
little bit
Chitinous.
strange
Hello,
that those
Helly
two
Blue,
went
how
to
are
a theme
you?
park?
The only strange thing was that Bobby was in hospital for 2 days afterwards with concussion.
Oh.
We've got a medical certificate that proves that.
And what if Tom was lying?
We can't prove it. He had 2 tickets for the theme park and the paperwork from the hospital.
Damn. And the boy?
There's no one called Van Helsing in Wales.
Goodbye, Constable.
Yeah. We didn't know his real name because he didn't tell us. He told us that his name was Van Helsing. Okay. So can I try and fix the copier?
It can't be that difficult to fix a copier. I studied it once. Well, kind of. What if we got
Kind
here?
of.
The fuse is blown. Switch to turn it on, and you press the green button to copy. If I twist and connect the wires that work, it should be able to copy again.
Hello, Wise. How are you? Thank you for the host. Okay. So do I reconnect things, but like not here because that's broken? Oh, these look broken. I guess they don't work. Ellie Blue, thank you for the host. Right, so my starting point must be here. I don't really understand what I'm doing. No worries. Oh my lord. Are these useless pieces? Yeah. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm kind of not really looking forward to this puzzle because I don't really know what I'm doing. No. Jeez. Where was this? That was there. Okay. Don't let Darren fix any wiring. Fix. Wait, what's these buttons? I feel like what is that? I feel like I should save my game before trying anything. I might blow myself up.
Have to be hooked up to the power switch somehow.
Okay, the wires that aren't cooked, he says. So, don't want to have an accident. Poke it with a fork. Oh, jeez. This is quite something to me. Okay, so what if I do still need these here? It was making noise before. Had I done something correct? Wait, was this 3, 2, 1? Was that? What's this? Do all these... Okay, that's a light. So... Okay, this needs to connect to here. And that come... Okay. Hold up. Oh darn. I don't have another... That's not usable because it's fried out. Wait. Oh, I can turn them. Well, that's not lit up. Okay, hold up. Oh. I was kind of hoping these would light up, you know? That's how you fix electronics. If poking with a fork doesn't work, just jam it with your finger. Oh my. Oh. Wait, what's this 1, 2, and 3 that's on here? So that needs to be on there. That needs to be there. But what about these other lights? Oh, oh, it's Christmas. That's lit up. Oops, my chair. I have a creaky chair, sorry. I don't think these are gonna work. Because it said these ones were fried. Oh. So that needs to be there. Wait. That had a light previously. Why has the light gone out? I'm guessing I need to light up this light, but how do I even? So I, for some reason, definitely need 2 here, but I need another wire. Just wanted to play the game, not trying to be an electrician. Yeah. Oh shit, what did I do? What? Oh, I did it! Yay! Good job team. Cool, fix it, Felix.
Can I ask you something briefly?
Hmm?
The copier's working again.
Hmm?
Now, can you copy my file?
Sure. Then I'll send the copy to your lawyer.
Fuck up, Darren.
The copy of your file?
Then I can send it myself.
The inspector insists that no files can leave the building without authorization.
I see. Damn. Constable? When does the mail go? My lawyer needs the file as soon as possible.
I'll post it later on. It ought to be collected this afternoon.
Thanks. Goodbye, Constable.
Now what? Best quote in any video game. Can I leave? Oh, not that way at least. It's weird that it's changed the camera angle and you can't leave that way now. I have to go over this side of the bridge.
I'd just like to see my file before I leave the village.
Oh my god.
I'll just leave him in peace for now.
Okay. What if we get him a cake? Oh, Edward, hello.
The cafe waiter is a real stiff. Maybe he's just swallowed something rather nasty? I'll just ask him. Hi.
Good day, sir.
You almost look like a waiter to me.
You're absolutely right, sir. My name is Edward.
Great.
Do you know the inspector?
Of course. He's a very good customer. Perhaps a little too good. He likes to keep Denise from doing her work. And she likes being distracted.
Ooh.
So maybe it's not the right job for me.
On the contrary, sir. I tell her father time and again, she's absolutely the right woman for the job. Even the workmen from the castle come down here for a coffee. I really couldn't imagine anyone better for the job than her.
Fair enough.
What can you tell me about Willow Creek?
A quiet place. Bad for midwives, they'd find no work here. But ideal for authors. if they happen to write thrillers.
Yeah, or horror stories. It's a nice cafe you've got here.
Thank you, sir. I do all I can to keep it that way.
Aren't cafes a bit uncommon in England?
If you say so, sir. But I think this place deserves an alternative to that drunkard's dive over there.
How are they uncommon? They are all over the fucking place. Have these people been to England?
You've got lots of photos of the people of Willow Creek in here. Have you got any of the Gordons?
Sorry, sir, but the Gordons do not keep company in these humble rooms.
Where do they keep company then?
As far as I know, they very rarely leave their estate. They used to go to church every Sunday, but it's been a long time since they've even done that.
I'd better be going.
Please do us the honor again soon, sir.
Okay. So there is nothing else. Unless...
Coffee in all its guises, from mocha to Irish coffee. The list of teas is still twice as long, though. The sugar's empty.
Okay, I thought maybe I could grab something and put it in the dude's drink. Oh my god, this. I want to go and do the stuff and things.
Okay. This is my last chance to get my hands on the file. I
Oh.
somehow need to stop the letter from vanishing irretrievably into the mailbag.
Oh.
The board is just the right size. It'll go straight on top of the mailbag, so that when the constable posts the letter, I can easily pull it out again.
Uh-huh. So how long do I have to wait? Oh, is this happening now? Nice. Awesome. Okay.
What?
Oh shit, I didn't mean to click.
A barrel. It says Willow Creek Corner Shop on it.
Yeah, I did mean to click, but not
Barrel.
just get the speech.
It says Willow Creek.
Okay.
Let's see what's in here. Friday afternoon, 12:30. Oh, they must have discovered the body then. The time of death for Miss Valley was the previous evening, Thursday, between 10 and midnight. Cause of death, burned alive after a blow to the back of the head. Grim. Witness interviews. Let's see. Not important. Saw nothing. It continues. Friday, 1837. Emergency services called out. At that time I was in the ruins of the old academy with Angelina, Lewis, and my mother. Then, Saturday, 12:06 a.m. Fire under control. At that time I was running from the ruins in the direction of the castle. 3 bodies were retrieved. Lady Eleanor Gordon, Edward Bartholomew Bates, the butler, and Sally Wood, the cook. 1 survivor, Lady Victoria Gordon, suffering from severe smoke inhalation. Also on Saturday morning, 12:12 a.m., Darren Michaels arrested on suspicion of arson and murder of Miss Valley. Witness interviews on the subject unproductive, and Lady Victoria Gordon could not as yet be questioned. She remains in shock. After a 2-week period of hospitalization was... Hey,
Oops,
it says here
shit.
that Murray can't remember having seen me in the hotel on Thursday evening. That can't be right. That was exactly when he threw me out of the hotel. Oh, the rat was lying. Just wait. Evidence still insufficient to charge, but strongly suspected of crime. Current state of the investigation. Darren Michaels' conduct, as well as his contradictory testimony, is currently being examined for plausibility by the psychiatric expert, Dr. Joyce Winterbottom. Here's a note to Constable Zach. If he's diagnosed as nuts, will he have to be remanded in a loony bin? Possible murder weapon, a torch, still smoldering, which was in Darren Michaels' possession when apprehended. He is undergoing forensic examination. Deportation to USA not possible. Release of the suspect on bail on direction of the court. Dr. Winterbottom authorized as prime supervisory agent and point of referral. Good, and I've got 2 new goals already. Visit Victoria and see how she's doing, and let Murray know what I think. I'll write in the file so I don't forget. There are enough empty pages.
Okay, so the file is our new diary. Okay.
I can stash the remains of my diary away with it as well.
Okay. When there's a new diary entry, the diary symbol flashes at the top left of the screen. You can open it via the icon at the top right of the screen or by pressing D or J. Okay. On your keyboard. Okie doke. Right. So now I think I should be able to leave. Oh my god, Darren. And I keep accidentally clicking on the mouse and skipping dialogue. So that's a bit irritating. I need to remove my hand from the mouse. Okay. Which way? To the woods? Because I don't know where that is. Or to the hotel. I don't know, to the hotel, I think. And then we can see Murray.
Then let's see what Murray's got to say in his defense.
Yeah. Yeah, useless stuff. Wait, was that a prompt to go that way?
Ah, Mr. Michaels! Welcome back to Golden's Palace. We missed you here.
How's that? The last time we saw each other was Thursday, 3 weeks ago, when you threw me out of the hotel.
Thrown out of the hotel? How did that happen then?
The thing with the sewers, the secret entrance in Angelina's room. That ring any bells?
Really? Oh yes, there was something. Ah, well, please excuse me. I did overreact a little. I hope you're not going to bear a grudge, though, Mr. Michaels. I'm very happy to make things up with you. You'll also understand that I couldn't hold your reservation for such a long period. Unfortunately, your room is occupied at the moment. But you can have another, a bigger, nicer one, for a small price, really. And for such a room, a ridiculously tiny price.
So you've remembered then? Very good. Then please go right back to the police and tell them that you know exactly where I was on the evening that Miss Valley was murdered.
Was that the same day? Are you sure? Now, it may well have been. I don't pay much attention to that kind of thing. Why should I? It's really nothing to do with me.
You two-faced snake! I insist you march down to the inspector and tell him you want to change your statement.
Mr. Michaels, you're free. I don't understand your problem.
I'm only out on bail.
Oh, my congratulations. Oh, I'm sure that wasn't cheap. However, in spite of that, I still don't see why I should get involved with things that don't concern me.
Jesus.
Can't be serious. Thanks to you, I've just spent the past 3 weeks sitting in a cell as an innocent man.
This
Mr.
guy.
Michaels, I really am extremely sorry, but I can't fulfill your request. My own credibility would be on the line if I were to simply change my mind. Unless...
Unless what? Come on, spit it out and quit playing around, you pathetic little blackmailer. Otherwise, I promise you that the murder series will continue. Here and now.
No. Admittedly, I'd be the last one who's standing in your way. gotta do what a man's gotta do, isn't that so? All the same, I would like a photo of you. Nothing sensational. Maybe somewhere in the woods with a knife in your hand.
So they can send me straight into the madhouse. No way.
What a knob.
Okay, think about it. A watertight alibi for a tiny little amusing photo. It's not a bad exchange.
You are one nasty dirtbag, Murray. You know that?
I'll even give you a camera to take it with. My best one.
We have a camera.
Does it still work using a lever?
It's a collector's piece. One of the first instant film cameras on the European market. An SX-70. And still in great condition, too. 15 years ago, a very well-groomed gentleman handed it over to me as a deposit in my pawn shop. He never picked it up again. So, you can say that I obtained it quite legitimately. And now, I entrust you with it. Pay attention, I'll tell you how it works.
That's okay. I'll work it out. If I choose to use it.
But that's not all. I've got another present for you. Here, a brand new rucksack.
Okay. Okay.
And free food and lodgings for as long as you wish, Mr. Michaels. Accept it as a peace offering and reparations for the trouble with the statement.
You really are a few cards short of a full deck.
Oh my god, this guy.
Mr. Michaels, wait.
What do you want now?
Forget the woods. In front of the castle would definitely have much more impact. The photo, I mean.
And people think I'm crazy.
Okay. Yeah, wait, you when he's done with the explanations, the dialogue, like, I'm not getting annoyed so much now because the clicking on things is actually it moves on much faster. But yeah, the conversations are still so annoying. Weird sound. You mean when I was given the backpack? Yeah, that's his face. Yep.
I think I'll go now.
Okay. So I have a room key. I don't know if I'm supposed to leave or not. He's got rid of all his fancy stuff. Fruit peel. The souvenirs, they were all over here.
A bowl of apples. Probably poison.
Feel with Soul Reaver level voice acting this game would be vastly improved. Yeah! Yeah, the characters aren't in the role. Yeah. Oh. Where's this? A new section.
Lifted clean off its hinges. They were probably broken.
Who's that?
Back there's just a little sitting area. 2 armchairs, a table, a shelf with books. Boring. The floor plan of the hotel. All of the rooms are drawn on it. Huh. Murray's office is right next to my room. The floor plan of the hotel.
Someone copying Darren's look, yeah.
The room looks almost exactly the same as the other one I had 3 weeks ago. I bet Murray got a discount on the interior decoration.
Tony J whispering stuff into Darren's ear. I dropped my sweetie.
The only thing I brought with me from Boston is a jacket, and I keep that on day and night. This thing is completely useless to me. Murray's office is right behind this wall. there's only atmospheric noise. You probably have to pay extra to get TV channels. An
Winged?
antiquated thing for antiquated backsides.
Can he? Wait, what? Carpet.
They've covered up the ugly gray carpet with an even uglier beige carpet. Great idea.
Can he turn this way? No. Damn it. The thing is, I'm trying to see his eyes. I can't tell if they're... Has he got black... Oh no, I thought he had black eyes. Now he just looks like... Can you stop staring at me? Okay. I think there's currently nothing to do here. What's this?
Views of Willow Creek. At least it's better than portraits of my bloodthirsty relatives.
Okay. Oh my god. That tiny blob is the hotel. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, I hate this map. This map is probably going to make me very angry. Okay. So possibly we can go to the woods, I think. Oh, what's this?
That's my office.
Oh.
There's nothing in there for you.
Okay. Okay. To the woods. I could have just used the map to go to Willow Creek, but I knew it wouldn't really take long. What's in the woods? Ooh. Ah, this was in the opening cutscene. He ran from here. Gravel path. He ran this way down here. Path. Road. Trees. I feel like I want to save. There might be some dangerous things in the woods. Okay.
Oh, the cold pierces through your buttonholes and right down to your bones. Winter's just around the corner. In a few weeks, the last of the trees will be dead.
I can't decide.
I've no idea where that path leads. Before I get myself lost in the woods, I'd rather stay on the road.
Fair enough. Yeah, I bet that leads to the academy. Hurry up, Darren. Daedrian. That's it, Daedrian. Ooh, to the castle? Ha. There's another path. Unmade road.
Dead branches on a dead tree. Looking at that makes you feel much more alive. A busted signpost. You can hardly make out what he used to say.
Don't know where to go. I'll not go to Black Mirror yet because I want to explore. Headless Horseman?
That's the road to Warmhill, Willow Creek's neighboring village.
Ah.
Well, village is a little bit of an exaggeration, but at least there's a church there.
Oh.
I don't want to walk there though. Well, I have no reason to.
Okay. So, not for yet. Let's go back and explore the other path. Ooh.
There's barbed wire attached to the wooden gate. Someone's got something against unwanted visitors. That's actually a no parking sign. But I guess in this context it means stay out. A locked gate made of rotten planks. The barbed wire and the sign are nailed to the gate. That means you can open or close it from the other side without touching the barbed wire.
I can go that way. Do I want to? Oh god, there's so many paths.
All the warnings, the barbed wire. That has to make this path incredibly interesting. I'd really like to know what's behind all that. All the warnings.
Okay, no, we're not going that way. Beaten track.
Aimlessly wander through the woods. No thanks. The last time I did that, I got arrested for arson and murder.
Okay. I want to know what the weather's doing outside. It was actually really sunny earlier on, and then the sun kind of went away. Ah, we're at the place. We don't know the way.
Is either quite brave or quite stupid.
Yeah, actually, now we've got a different view and we can see the drop.
North Sea. This is where England stops.
Wait, where are we? The North Sea? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Don't jump down.
English sky that no travel brochure can ever do justice to. I found Miss Valley's corpse here. Yes, right here. But there's no evidence of the crime to be seen. Next spring, lovers will be back here, looking out at the sea, arm in arm.
To the ruins. Oh.
An old abandoned lighthouse. It must have collapsed many years ago. The spiral staircase is completely decayed. The lighthouse hasn't been used for ages.
I've got hiccups. Path. I guess that leads me back. So that leads to the academy. Oh, is Ralph not still here?
The shed has also been destroyed. Now it's even uninhabitable for Ralph.
Oh, but where's Ralph? Oh, that's all... Looks like there's been a landslide.
A huge pile of rubble is all that's left of the entrance to the academy. I can consider myself lucky that I got out of there in one piece.
Shit.
A huge pile. I can consider myself lucky. The stairs originally led to the first floor. Now there's nothing there. A silent witness to the destruction. It won't be long until it's gone, too.
Romantic couples don't find a ruined lighthouse that romantic. More creepy territory. And honey, how's your insurance policy? Yeah.
Half of a huge archway. The academy must have been an impressive building.
Okay, well there's still a prompt on the ruins, but I guess that's it for here. So let's return. I think the only path we can take for now is to Black Mirror, actually.
Spectacular backdrop, huh? But as I'm already here, I ought to look in on Lady Victoria and ask how she's doing. A huge lump of stone. I'm no geologist, but it doesn't look like it grew here. It's apparently a survivor of the Bronze Age, like the things at Stonehenge.
You don't think stones grow?
One of 3 nymphs that guard the castle and are supposed to provide light. Old Bates used to use the nymphs as a mnemonic device. In Greek mythology, nymphs often accompany superior divinities. They were seen as the benevolent spirits of trees, grottos, or important places.
Ooh.
Well, that's my knowledge, and them's pretty much exhausted. It's certainly decorative.
Okay, still a prompt.
The gate is locked shut. The castle looks really threatening from here. The castle looks really...
Okay, that's still a prompt for some reason.
Looks like a few kids have had a party here. Bates would go bananas if he could see all this. Is it just me, or has nature taken its course at an amazing rate here over the last few weeks? An empty letterbox. An empty letterbox.
Okay, there's nothing in it.
Oh, you've got a new doorbell with an intercom system.
Who's going to answer?
Who's there?
My name's Adrian Gordon. I'd like to see Lady Victoria, please. Hello?
Whoa. Okay. Who's this?
Come in, Mr. Gordon. Lady Victoria has just woken up.
Yes, of course.
Please excuse the chaos. The builders are working on the renovations.
You're looking after Lady Victoria?
Yes. I'm a trained nurse of your...
great-grandmother.
I take care of all of your great-grandmother's needs.
Thank you.
Can we go inside and talk?
Antolini. Sister Antolini.
Sister Antolini. Okay, yeah, please, let's...
Can I just ask you something?
Oh my. Where are we? What room is this? Did they have to record the dialogue when there was a bathroom renovation going on in the background? Is that the... that must be the secret door, but then what's that? Does that just lead straight outside? That can't be the front door. What if that's the front door? But then the stairs were here. Where are we?
Do you think that being in the middle of a construction site is the right place for such an old lady?
Lady Victoria was most insistent that she be moved back into the castle. She said that she'd been born here and that she wanted to die here. And the walls here are rather thick. She doesn't hear that much. At least she hasn't complained as of yet.
How is Lady Victoria?
As well as can be expected. She's not speaking to me, unfortunately.
What?
Perhaps you'll have better luck.
Oh, I guess in general she's not speaking. Oh, okay, this is Victoria's room.
Death chamber in here. Oh, I can feel a chill right to my heart. I can only hope Victoria gets better soon.
Okay, oh.
A room screen. It's supposed to be a barrier to prying eyes.
It looks a little bit see-through.
A plush stool. Like lots of things in this room, it's red.
I'm a Gordon. Yeah.
There are lots of cupboards. Huh, this is probably Victoria's dressing room.
Oh, so much to look at.
A huge oak bed. Presumably it used to be William's and Victoria's bed. William died more than 12 years ago. A bit of a deja vu moment. About 4 weeks ago, I was standing at my foster mom's sickbed. These machines were there too. There's even a button to call the nurse here as well.
There's now a prompt on there.
A picture of a woman in white. Looks like a kind of wedding dress. That's William's name at the bottom in the corner. My great-grandfather must have painted it.
Yeah, don't pull any cables.
If you look out there, you might think it's deepest winter. Or is that one?
Oh, Darren. Can we just...
A shelf with books? hairbrushes. Huh. There's some pretty big fish being gutted in this picture.
Okay. Need a closer look at that.
It's signed W. Gordon, 1921.
Oh.
I wonder if William painted it. A small casket. Victoria. A small casket.
Okay, still a prompt.
Reminds me of Lady Eleanor's castle, and when Tom was holding me prisoner there 3 weeks ago, it was already half sunk in the marsh. Victoria, my great-grandmother, and the only member of my family I've got left. Hello, Victoria? It's me, Adrian.
I think we should just start out with her. That seems the best thing.
Victoria, are you okay?
When the reboot game takes place, I can't remember actually.
Are you being well looked after? Did you put up the bail for me? Victoria, I need your help. Really. The police don't believe me. How can I make them understand that I'm Adrian Gordon when the name Darren Michaels is printed in my passport? Victoria, you're the only one who can help me. Please. I'm sorry about what happened to Bates, Eleanor, and Sally. It must be awful for you.
Oh.
Adrian, tell me the truth. Was it you? Did you start the fire?
No, Victoria. It wasn't me. It was Lewis. He did what Angelina told him to do. She was behind all the murders. It was her who also lured me here because she needed me for, well, you know, the curse which only affects the male Gordons. She wanted to achieve what Samuel was trying to prevent. She was possessed by it. She lied to me, to all of us.
What's all that, Adrian? You sound like a coward. It wasn't me. It was Angelina. Why should I believe you? Why have you come here at all?
What?
Things were going well for you in America.
Ooh.
If you'd only just stayed there, Bates would still be alive. Eleanor, Catherine, Miss Valley.
I don't think she likes us.
You're too weak. You can't stand up to Mordred. His ghost rides you like a child rides a rocking horse. Since you've turned up, there's been nothing but calamity. Just disappear again, Adrian. Do me a favor and go back to where you came from before the other half of the castle goes up in flames.
I think I'll go
Oh
now.
god. I assume it's a vision, but... Wait, what?
What have you done to her?
I didn't do nothing.
Nothing at all. I've been talking with her, that's all.
You'd better go now. Your great-grandmother needs peace and quiet.
Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't want that. I'm sorry.
Just go, please.
Aww, nobody likes him.
Now, it's not just everyone in the village that hates me. The only remaining member of my family, too. Real good job, Darren. If I wasn't already doing it, I'd be signing up for therapy right away.
Aww, I really feel for him. Where are the other drugs going? I didn't start the fire. No, I didn't start it, but I tried to find it. Mordred was one of the ancestors that kind of founded stuff way back when. The shark man with the eyes. Hello, Twilight Hero. How are you? Okay, so yep, that's it here. What now? Yep, last sequel. Unmade Road. He said he didn't want to go that way.
That village. I don't want to walk there.
Okay. That leads to the lighthouse and the academy. He doesn't want to go that way.
I have no idea where that path leads.
Okay. What else was this way, actually? Beaten track.
Aimlessly wander through the woods.
Yeah, and then this.
All the warnings, the barbed wire?
No. Okay. Wait, what?
No. I don't feel like
Yeah.
That's barbed wire. The more you try to free yourself.
Okay. Back to the village? Where am I going now? Your redecorating room is project to avoid going insane from isolation. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, my isolation is extended holiday. I'm living the dream right now. Yeah, I'm doing mighty fine. Thank you very much. To the Batcave. Can we speak to the doctor?
I don't want to disturb
Oh.
him.
Okay.
You could sit and eat here.
I don't know, what are we doing? Hello, Techo! How are you? Am I going back to... Oh, I can go to Black Mirror Castle, that's there. That's Willow Creek. Oh! Oh, that was pretty funny. Aha!
There are a few steps leading down behind the hotel. To the river, I reckon. There are a few steps.
Okay, fine. Where's Bobby? It was Ralph. And Bobby was... Oh no, but yeah, I'm getting mixed up. Bobby... I think it said he'd been concussed for 2 weeks in the hospital. But I don't know where he is right now, but I think he's okay. I was kind of thinking Mr. Bubby.
Murray, my favorite hotelier. Obliging.
Are you gonna talk to him? Drinking your English breakfast tea. Oh my.
Hi, Murray.
Oh, the esteemed
Oh.
Mr. Michaels. What's on your mind?
Needs Benny Hill theme to play while running across the map.
Do you know the inspector, Mr. Spooner?
Oh, yes, I certainly do. He was here twice. Took half the hotel apart. A terribly inconsiderate fellow. But good for business, too. How often, as a tourist, do you have the chance to see this kind of an investigation firsthand? Unfortunately, he confiscated all of your and Miss Angelina's personal effects. Means I can only display replicas in the museum.
What bad luck.
Yeah, he's a bit of a knob.
So, anything exciting happen?
You mean, apart from Miss Valley's murder and the castle burning down and 3 people losing their lives? Well, the fair's finished. In its place, we now have a new exhibition in the Willow Creek Museum of Modern Murder. It's opening in a few days. Oh, you should definitely see that. It's worth it.
Oh yeah, for you, most definitely. This photo of me that you've pictured.
Only a small favor. A tiny exertion on your part. Nothing huge. You just have to smear yourself with a little blood and swing a knife about. In a scary sort of way, of course.
Well, naturally. Oh, and best naked under a full moon by the lighthouse, yeah?
You're the pro. I trust your aesthetic sense completely.
Who's guaranteeing that you won't immediately run to the cops with it?
And what would I get out of that? You're judging me completely wrongly. Anyway, anyone would see that it's completely
Excuse me.
I don't want anything authentic. Rather something somewhat stylized. Like for a movie poster.
You want to make a poster out of it?
I'm thinking more of a life-sized cardboard figure for the hotel entrance. If you wouldn't have anything against that.
Do what you want. Just make sure you change your statement at the police station.
Understood.
Yeah, at Willow Creek when we investigated the museum, it said that it was closed for renovations because they're opening a new exhibition. So it kind of made you assume anyway that it's gonna have Darren now.
But you know I had nothing to do with the fire, don't you?
Yes, well, according to the paper...
Yeah, the British tabloid press is world-renowned for its believability.
Well, of course they don't always have the whole truth in there, but the headlines do help me to keep the hotel going.
In this case, at my expense. The woods around Willow Creek are pretty gloomy.
The woods are quite exceptional, I'll have you know. Full of ghosts and demons, if you like to believe the local folklore. The perfect backdrop for all of the grisly murders that have happened here and are, regrettably, yet to come.
You can hardly wait, right?
I've lived here long enough to know that patience is a virtue.
Why don't you go out and kill a few people yourself if you're so hot on it all?
I'm a businessman, not a murderer. A small but absolutely fine distinction, Mr. Michaels.
See you, Murray.
Back to work.
Okay. So, now what? There really is nothing in my inventory. Do I really have to take a photo? What if I do? Off we go! No, not on that, on me.
Murray wants a posed photo. Oh, he's even put a knife in the Samuel Gordon rucksack for me to use.
Oh my.
A rucksack with a contorted image of my father's face on it. I'm not sure Murray's actually allowed to sell crap like this. Whatever. I'll sue him for that later. First of all, let's see what's inside.
What a noise. Whatever. Ooh, we've got a soul key.
Oh well, here goes nothing.
What a scrub. Oh my god. Okay, are we now going back to Murray? What a dazzling photo. Hello Triz, how are you?
Hi, Murray.
Oh, the esteemed Mr. Michaels. What's on your mind?
And the selfie was born.
So there, you've got your stupid photo. Happy?
Oh, I can hardly recognize a thing.
What?
Me in front of the castle as agreed? Okay, off to the cops, Murray.
I'm sure you know how important my exonerating statement in the Valley murder case is.
Murray.
Okay, I'll take it.
First, go to the police station.
All right, then I'll go today. I'm an honorable businessman.
And I'm a possessed madman.
I suggest taking a rest in your room first, and then when you wake up, everything will have been sorted with the police.
It really could use some sleep.
That seemed a bit suspicious. You have hot cross bun? Nice. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go to bed. But I don't really trust what's gonna happen next. Considering he suggested that why don't you go to bed and everything will be all sorted.
While I'm here, I may as well put away the stuff I don't want to carry around with me.
What's on the floor? What did it? What, the soul key? I wanted to keep that.
Huh.
He's a maniac,
Someone
yeah.
shoved something under the door.
Sending him to the police with a photo of you with a bloody knife in hand. No, he wanted him to go to the police to change the statement because he lied about the statement.
Because I believe in your innocence. But I have to be able to trust you too. We can't meet yet, which is why I'm just gonna send you clues. If you want to take up my offer, then you'll find the first lead at your father's grave.
That's in the castle. No, it's not in the castle grounds. It's at the church place. Yeah, the hotel guy, Murray, was saying that he wanted a picture of Darren, and only then he'll change the statement. Because in the statement, he was saying that he didn't know where Darren... He hadn't seen Darren on X day at X time. When actually, he had seen Darren then. So he was lying, so Darren wanted him to go to the police and change the statement.
Huh. That's a bit confusing. Who's this message from? Murray? He doesn't have an interest in proving my innocence. And anyway, he would just tell me himself. But who else knows I'm living here in the hotel? I need to follow this up carefully. And I ought to find out where the graveyard is around here.
Okay, so... I think now we need to go to Warm Hill. Okay, so that's the lighthouse. I don't know, where are we going? There's no prompt for Warm Hill. Can we go to the castle and then try and walk to the... Actually, he said about asking where the nearest graveyard was. So I guess we should have tried to ask first.
Well, Bill, I don't want to walk.
Okay, so confirmed. There's no point just going. We didn't actually have a nap. I've just realised. Didn't actually recall seeing a bed in my room anyway.
Hi, Murray.
Oh, the esteemed Mr. Michaels. What's on your mind?
Murray, do you know where the local graveyard is?
A graveyard? Didn't you want to take a rest?
I'm not up for resting anymore.
I'm sure you can't mean the graveyard behind the hotel. It's being redone right now.
It's being what?
I've had it removed for the time being, so I can relocate it in a sensational new setting. It means I can charge more for some of the rooms, with views over the Gordon graveyard.
Oh yeah, it was
the Gordon family grave.
The sanitarium graveyard.
To be quite honest, there was only Lothar Gordon's grave there, the founder of the original sanatorium.
Oh yeah.
The family crypt is in the churchyard at Walmhill.
Ah, right. In Worm Hill, then.
Oh, excuse me, I can't stop yawning. It's all this point and click thinking.
Is this note here from you?
Pardon? No, I speak to my guests personally when I've got something for them.
Was there anyone here asking for me earlier?
No, you're simply not well known enough. That'll soon change, believe me.
See you, Murray.
Back to work.
Okay, so now can we possibly go to Walmhill? Or at least we might have to walk? I don't know, maybe we have to walk. God, this is so weird. Oh, he's going. Yeah, he's a bigger dick than he even was in the first games.
According to the map, this stream's called Old Wansford.
Ooh.
Why should I go into the middle of the woods?
Because I don't know. You don't have to say it like that. Oh, damn. New recipes for new soaps on the way. Helps keeping your focus on the task while distracting yourself from anxiety episodes. Well, at least it's a distraction. It helps. Okay, graveyard round the back. Where's the... Oh, I was going to say, where's the side door? Where are you going to? Darren.
This is where Miss Valley is buried. Murdered by my cursed sister. Perhaps I should bring a few flowers the next time I visit.
Okay. I guess we're gonna steal the flowers from the cafe.
Warm Hill Church. 800 years old and no spire. Very unusual.
Oh yeah. King the Fox, thank you for the host. Yeah, I recalled in the second game it said there was no church anymore.
A fortified tower with battlements. That might have been more essential than a bell tower. This part looks like it's been pushed in. Wonder if it was a hearse driver with parking problems. Ancient headstones. It looks like the design hasn't changed in hundreds of years.
Oh, we can go over there. Ooh.
That's quite a recent grave. There are even a few flowers still lying on it.
Okay. So, do we go around the back? Do we go inside? Do we check the new area? I don't know. Maybe start around the back. Yes, I'm doing good, thank you. Darwin, hurry up. I'm a bit chilly though, actually. Oh damn, what's happened here? Where am I? Oh, there I am. I know, the sun's amazing and it's cold.
Gravestones without names. This certainly isn't a well-groomed graveyard. Most of the graves are overgrown with twining weeds and roots. The wall has collapsed right in the middle without having a demolition ball taken to it. It takes a few hundred years for that kind of thing to happen.
Going out for the run, but decided to cook pizza instead.
That's William Gordon's grave, my great-grandfather. He died in August 1981. No idea why he wasn't buried in the family crypt.
Yeah, that's never really crossed my mind. Lots of tea.
That's the Gordon family crypt. The musty skeletons of my ancestors are just behind this door. I'm not interested in paying them a family visit. Wow, the fence has really been battered. If we were in India, I would say it was a herd of elephants.
Oh.
That's William Gordon's grave, my great-grandfather.
So that's still a prompt. The crypt is not a prompt.
Gravestones without names.
Yes. The church gate. Does that lead me back to the front? Kind of weird if it does, but okay.
Locked.
Oh.
That's probably the priest's house back there.
Fair enough. So let's try this.
Locked.
Okay. So let's go inside. Ooh. No but anymore? Oh no. Sat on it so much it's deflated. Okay, so usually we entered from the side door. Oh, there's someone in there. You can see their leg.
Bare wooden pews. Very inviting. They really make you want to kneel down and pray. A huge stained glass window for optimum illumination. These European churches really are impressive buildings. America was probably still India in the minds of a few sailors when this one was built.
Hmm.
There are some phrases from the Bible engraved in this. Behold the Lamb of God that taketh away the sin of the world, says John 1 verse 29. For to me to live is Christ and to die is gain, says Philip, also 1 verse 21. For many are called, but few are chosen, Matthew blah blah blah. The Lord is with me, I will not be afraid. Psalms 118 verse 6. Who's that? Doesn't look like the priest.
Oh. You should count yourself lucky, Darren. You should see the churches in Bulgaria. No one gets a seat unless they are over 80. Oh wow. Don't remember any blah blah blah. Oh my god.
You there.
Oh god, he's just sleeping.
What the? Oh, I'm sorry, lad. I must have nodded off.
I thought he was dead.
The confession box?
The bench has a cushion on it, at least.
You're not the priest, are you?
God forbid. I'm Mark, the grave digger.
Do you know Warmhill well?
Of course, but it's just a few houses on the back of the woods. There's more life in here, I tell you. Are you looking for something in particular?
No, I'm just trying to get an idea of the place.
Looking around this graveyard would give you a better idea of the place. And should you want to reserve yourself a spot here, then let me know. I recommend the southern slope. That's the best location.
Thanks for the tip, but I'm in no hurry to die just yet.
But maybe death's in a hurry to come and get you.
Yeah, grave diggers are nutty people.
What is it you actually do all day?
Answer stupid questions.
Wow.
I mean, digging graves can't be all you do.
Yeah, you're right, lad. I don't just dig. I repair things too, keep the church in order, guard the graves. And if you think that the weeds grow on their own around here, then think again. It ain't weeds and it don't grow on its own. But who's interested anyway?
What did you mean by that? You guard the graves?
Well, because of the clientele. So they don't get dug up by dogs and the like.
Which dogs?
Well, strays from around here. For them, a graveyard is like a...
an underground hot dog stand?
Yeah, exactly. With bloody tough sausages.
Oh, this guy.
You must have a lot to do around here, being the grave digger.
Oh, that's right. My job here is quite secure.
Can you tell me?
I need an adult.
What do you mean then, lad? Who built it? It certainly wasn't me, even if I might look that old. Must have been around the time Marcus Gordon was alive. Have you seen the dark part of the tower up there?
Yes.
He ran out of stone, and they say he took stones from his castle walls to finish it off.
Ooh.
Demolished his own castle to finish the church.
Wow.
A model Christian.
Perhaps his time was running out. Got himself buried in there in the end.
A crypt that's 100 feet tall with an altar and a bell tower, all for him alone. What a modest man.
All those toffs are. No, he treated himself to an extra crypt underneath the nave. But it caved in 12 years ago.
Oh.
Nobody can get in there.
Wait, which bit caved in? Thoughts of dogs walking about with someone's arm in his mouth.
It's quite a woody area.
That's also supposed to be the reason it's such a bloody area.
The evil of the woods? People around here read too many horror stories.
Or have experienced it themselves. Have you been in the woods here at night?
No.
They say there's plenty to see. Murderous lords of the castle. The undead. Mordred's voracious hellhounds. There are many stories about it. Probably as many stories as there are people here.
The woods around Willow Creek strike me as being particularly creepy.
Yes, and the number of wild boars in there is uncanny. I've known them to trample down my fences to get at the clientele. But I've got some crafty traps set up. I'm looking forward to having a roast.
Clientele.
Please take his permission.
Okay. Under the nave. I'm trying to think, like, in the previous game, were we there when something collapsed? Because I don't recall something collapsing, but it seems like it would be relevant. Where is this place? I feel like going on a trip. As many stories as there are people, so 5. Yeah, like in game 1, that sets like 12 years before now. So we were there previously, like, but as a different character. So I'm wondering, like, were we there? I don't know. Can't remember.
There's a fresh grave in front of the church.
That'll be Sally's, the young cook from the castle.
Oh.
The poor thing was burned to death, just like old Bates. The fire didn't really make any difference. But Bates isn't here. Lady Victoria insisted on burying him in the Golden Crypt, like a member of the family.
Just like Lady Eleanor, I assume.
Yes, there's still plenty of space in the crypt. Lots of the Gordons haven't been buried there.
Why not?
Well, there are just too many murders and suicides. They're frowned upon in Catholic graveyards, particularly the ones who commit suicide.
Why?
Murderers are fine though.
Well, they're buried anonymously, without any religious ceremony, without the ringing of the bells, without any prayers, without a priest, nothing. They're all buried before sunrise, over by the north wall.
Isn't that what they used to do hundreds of years ago?
Perhaps where you come from. But we're in Warmale, the manor of Black Mirror Castle. Things are all a bit different around here, my lad.
You can redeem yourself if you murder anyone but yourself, apparently. Yeah. You're still a member of the family if you're a murderer.
You don't happen to know, being the gravedigger and all, where Samuel Gordon's grave is? He must have been buried in 1981.
That's a tough one, lad. So many people died here 12 years ago. Good and evil alike in the strangest of circumstances. I really can't remember who ended up where. You'd be better off talking to Father Frederick, the priest. Perhaps he can remember.
Oh. Depends who you murder.
Where would I find the priest then?
Today? Well, you won't find him at all. He left around midday. Some conference or other. Supposed to be back by noon tomorrow, though.
I'd better be going.
Keep your eyes peeled, lad.
Okay. But now what? We already looked at this. Why is the prompt still there?
There are some phrases from the Bible. Behold the Lamb for many are called.
Why? Okay, whatever. Almost Samuel's go now. Getting the hang of it. Oh, how long was I in there? We were in there for ages. Okay. Am I going to the hotel? Oh, it's not letting me bring up the map. So I guess I'm walking into the woods. Something's gonna happen. Dun dun dun. Oh!
Those must be wild boars. There's supposed to be plenty of them around here. Or demonic hellhounds, as they say in the local fables.
Whoa! Whoa! Where was my last save, yo?
Fast if I don't want to get mauled.
I think I'll go now.
Oh god. Think fast, think fast. Shit, pencil. Fuck. Polaroid camera. Come on. I was clicking on the wrong wolf, I think. At least it auto saves. I'd actually forgotten it does that.
Whoa.
Click on the right hand wolf.
I'd better get out of here fast if I don't want to get mauled.
Hey, come on. What am I supposed to do? I thought I could use the camera flash and surprise them.
Whoa!
Because I can't stab them with a stupid knife. It's plastic.
I'd better get out of here fast if I don't want to get mauled.
Come on. I actually just went and clicked it and it happened automatically. Oh, okay. Try the lighter.
Whoa!
God, that scared me again.
I better get out of here fast if I don't want to get mauled.
Or I just hold up. Okay, I just run away.
I can't keep this up for too long. How come I'm not waking up? This must just be a nightmare.
Hello? I can't do anything yet.
Are they gone?
Okay.
Calm before the storm? I think I better wait until those beasts have lost their appetite.
There's a hot dog stand in the graveyard. Go there instead. Look over there. Looks comforting. Yeah, it's a bit, Shredder. Ugh. No. Oh, look at all this that I can't see.
Damn. Don't say somebody lives here.
Of course they do. Don't be silly. Oh, why would you look under the bed? Or at least don't look that closely under the bed.
Under the bed, but I can't get at it.
Gravedigger's house? I wonder.
A couple of luminous smiley stickers. Whoever lives here must be scared of the dark.
Is it Ralph's house?
An oil lamp. Doesn't seem all that old. Maybe it still works. The floorboards here.
Yeah,
sure
Ralph.
creak
Yeah,
loudly.
that's him. Oh, what's this?
A file. Huh. The escape tool of choice. In the comics, at least. Another door. Let's see now.
We shouldn't go outside, yo. Yeah, because no one heard that.
There's storage behind it for logs. It stretches right to the door. There's no getting through here.
A rake, for whatever reason. Just put that in my pocket.
A rusty old garden implement. That almost looks the same as the shredder in the museum.
That's worrying.
There's something lying in it.
Oh god. Careful. Oh.
It's soft, damp, and cold.
Yuck.
Yuck. A box that's just rotten away. Don't want to know what's in that. A padlock of the really sturdy variety.
Rake would explain why he walks like that. You always carry a rake with you.
The floorboards here shook. An old bucket. Oh, I hope that isn't the toilet.
Okay, oh. Never know when you fancy doing a bit of raking. Oh, does it say Ralph?
A cardboard box. Somebody scribbled something on the lid. Can't decipher it. The word definitely begins with an R though. Let's take a look inside.
Is that Mr. Bubby?
A rag doll. Pretty ugly and worn out. I recognize it. I've seen it before. It was Ralph's. Yep, that's his doll. Mr. Bubby, or whatever he called it. Strange. How'd it get here? And why has Ralph left it? He never used to go anywhere without it. What else have we got?
Oh, more stickers.
A luminous sticker with a smiley on it. And a cork from a bottle. This must be Ralph's shack. Or his hideaway.
Okay. Can we use the lighter on the lamp?
Oh, that's better. I can see now.
Uh-oh. Nobody's home. Who's that?
What the hell?
What's that in the corner? What was that? Low-key scared of Mr. Bubby.
No thanks. I don't really want to know what's died in there.
Error. I thought now we could see we could probably pick it up.
It's fastened shut. The floorboards here.
Oh,
the
there we go.
file is worn down. At the very most, you could file your fingernails with it.
I thought we could just use it to pry the floorboards. Oh, what's this? Zoink scoop. Those woods are haunted.
I'm guessing that's paint thinners or gasoline for cleaning stuff. Ugh. Smells something like that at least. Peculiar shadow. I think I know where that mysterious shadow's coming from.
At least the prompts are a bit better in this one.
How about that? And so the key falls into my possession.
Like, he'll see, oh, look at that, and then pick something up, instead of you then having to click again to then pick it up.
Fits.
What's in the box?
As I thought, full of junk. So let's have a look. Damn.
Whoa.
That looks like one of the robes and the masks from the order that was after me. But at the same time, it's also proof that the order existed. I'll take it with me.
Put that in my pocket too.
There's some paper in the robe. Seems to be a letter to the order. Quite badly torn. Unable to stop the evil, already sacrificed. His objective, or something happens to me. No trace is to be... I'm not completely certain, but it appears to be a request to cover up all traces of the order. That would explain why the robe is in the shack. I'll put it back. Perhaps I'll find something useful after.
Okay, a corkscrew. A ruler.
A corkscrew and a yardstick. They look in reasonable shape. I'll take them.
Okay.
Whoa,
What?
chainsaw. I've got a feeling that this baby's gonna come in handy.
Put that in my pocket too, okay? Oh, Jesus. Need some fresh air. Click on Darren to breathe in and out. Very, very close to the end. Hardcore is hard. Getting annoyed with the game again, so you need to get a cup of tea. Tea solves everything. It's a good idea. Have some tea. Okay. Can I leave? Yeah, stealing all of Ralph's stuff. Damn it, Darren.
What the? Looks as though the door's been bolted from the outside. But how can that be?
Who did that?
I won't be able to manage that. I'm gonna need a bigger tool.
Okay.
There's no gas in the chainsaw.
Oh, hold up. So is that actually the right thing to do? Because I was just messing about.
The tank's just about half full. Hopefully that'll be enough.
Had a very good strategy. You just don't game like you used to. Oh.
I filled up the chainsaw, but the tank's lid is missing.
Oh.
I don't think it's good.
Put a cork in it.
Alright, that ought to hold.
Nice.
Now we can get going.
I like your thinking, Darren. That was so weird. Darren. He's going mad. Burn the house so you can escape. Darren's had experience in burning stuff. At least that's what they say in the village. Yeah. Yeah, that was some evil laughter at the end of the sentence. Like, okay. Darren, yes, it's a chainsaw, but please don't turn into a psychopath.
The rotten boards shouldn't be a problem for the saw, but I ought to check what's underneath them first.
I've been trying to do that, dude. Yeah, wind your neck in.
Interesting. There's at least half a meter of space below the boards. The shack must have been built on stilts. The next time I'm being pursued by hellhounds and hide in a shack, I'll look out for that as I go in.
Okay.
I'll just cut myself a trapdoor in the floor. It can also be closed again in an emergency.
Don't fuck it up, Darren. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Cool. I can sneak outside through the hole.
Yeah, but every other person, I was going to say a different word then. Ooh, every other person in the neighborhood would have heard that chainsaw. Okay, let's go.
Good. Let's try it. I'm better leaving the heavy junk here.
Okay, good idea. We don't need the chainsaw. Who's laughing now? Don't go full Ash Williams from Evil Dead 2 now, Darren.
Good. No wild beasts for miles.
How do you know? How do you know?
Weird. No tracks. The beasties couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. No.
Oh, Darren. He's had a fall.
Oh no!
Chapter 2. Is that him and Angelina? Wait, what?
Describe what you saw.
I saw myself as a child. I was playing with my sister in the woods. It's not far away from the castle. I could see it behind the trees. There was a man there, too.
Could you make out who it is?
No, he had his back to me. But something very bad has happened.
What's happened?
My sister, she's fallen in a hole. She's screaming. What should I do?
Adrian.
Yeah, when they were babas.
Remember what you did at the time.
I ran to the hole, and I don't know. I can't remember. You woke me up before I could help her.
I didn't wake you up, Adrian. You woke up of your own accord. It would appear everything in you is trying to fend off this memory. Seems you really want to suppress it.
Or I just can't remember.
The memory is still there. You just need to let it happen.
It's easy for you to say.
Perhaps you should tackle this memory in a conscious state. Try and find the place in the woods that you saw. You need an anchor in the present.
If you say so.
And with regards to the hallucinations, I've ordered a medication. It should help to suppress them.
Very good. I'll take it. At least you can rely on conventional medicine.
Please take this prescription and give it to a buyer in the shop. She'll give you the medication.
Who's a... Oh yeah, a buyer, the one that we freaked out.
Oh. She's a pharmacist too?
In a little village like this, everyone has more than one role.
Okay. But who found us in the woods just now?
My head's still pounding. Lucky that Murray found me in the woods yesterday.
Oh.
I probably would have frozen otherwise. I should get this medication as soon as possible. And I could ask the inspector whether Murray's finally corrected his statement. And I've got an appointment with the priest, too. It can't be that difficult to find my father's grave. Oh, and I should find that ominous place in the woods. Enjoy it, Darren. It's gonna be a long day.
Cool beans, we have loads of stuff to do. I like it when it's like that, because then you're not trying to think, what am I doing next? I don't know. What are today's snacks? Well, I've already had a few sweet snacks from my sweetie tub. And now I've got popped potato chips. They're not fried, they're popped. What does it say? Instead of frying our potatoes and making them all greasy, we simply pop them. And because we keep them away from the fryer and pop them in a pressurized chamber, how futuristic, it means they have 50% less fat than standard crisps. But don't worry, they're just as tasty. They're pretty good actually. Pop them. Good guy Murray. I don't know. What was he doing in the woods? So that's between, where was it? The church and Black Mirror. He was somewhere in that location and just happened to come across Darren. I'm gonna get some crisps now. I'll actually just quickly have a quick break because I've also drank a bit. I keep trying to drink a bit more recently, you know, keep hydrated, you know. Just gotta stay healthy during these crazy times. So yeah, I'm gonna have a bathroom break. So I will be right back. I won't be a moment.
Closed. Strange. The shop was still open this time yesterday. Hello. Was I muted the whole time?
So I did unmute it, unless I must have pressed something by mistake again. Yes, I'm just saying I'm so cold. Yeah, I actually unmuted it before I'd swapped the scene, so I'm a bit confused, but oh well, thank you for pointing it out anyway. Okay. Dear Diary. Look, it's me! Okay, Victoria. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Oh, it's my sister. Okay, I'll ignore that. And today my name's actually Adrian, and I'm... Excuse you. I'm still the definition of awkward. Father's grave. Why are there big random marks? It's weird how there's just random marks. Coffee, nice. You got some coffee? The thing with the order to got pretty out of hand just before my arrest. Give me the list of things. Place in the woods. I'm supposed to find a place in the wood, a place I saw during my hypnosis, a hole that Angelina fell into. It's worth a try. Could be that Dr. Winterbottom's right and I really do need some kind of anchor in reality, and if not, then the meditation that I'm supposed to pick up from medication that I'm supposed to pick up from a buyer could still help me. So I need to go to the woods, I need my medication. It says something about talking to Murray. I suppose just to thank him, maybe. Pretty out of hand just before my arrest. First they just wanted to keep me away from the castle and the academy, but then after Miss Bally got killed, they even wanted to kill me, but I shouldn't worry about it anymore. It would seem that the Order has disbanded and is trying to remove all traces of its existence. Maybe I can get the chance to ask Victoria about it, or get to take a look around Miss Bally's house. Where's her house? She was the leader in the end. Well, I think we should give Victoria some space. Where did Miss Bally live? Oh! I don't know where she lived, but there was a policeman there at the beginning. So, firstly, we could go to the woods, or we could talk to Murray. I guess let's talk to Murray. Oh.
Weird. Murray isn't there.
Maybe he's in his office. Can we... Is he or isn't he? Can we go in?
No one there. No one there.
So why aren't we sneaking in? Fine, whatever. Let's go to the woods. So it wasn't that way. Or was it? No, it was. It was that way.
This shack is even creepy during the day.
What if we knock on the door? Maybe someone might answer.
A rain butt. Must always be full around here.
Rain butt.
Dragon tracks. Apparently, this is where Murray rescued me. I can't remember a thing. Fortunately, the shack is built on stilts. Otherwise, I'd probably still be trapped inside. Just don't touch, or everything will collapse. Perhaps it used to be a lumberjack's cabin. Now it's Ralph's new hideout. Definitely better than the corrugated iron shed at the academy.
Is that a confirmed it's Ralph's hideout? Mr. Bobby rescued him, or he just took credit?
These are provisions for the winter. Although I can't imagine that Ralph did this. I'm not at all interested in going back into that creepy shack.
Okay. Even though you know that it was, it's Ralph that lives there? Okay, so we're not going this way. What if we take that strange other path? Wait, was there another prompt a moment ago? Yeah.
First it was on the tree, and now it's on the ground. That's what you call the fall.
Whoa, Darren, whoa, you don't say. Okay, so...
What was that? Flashback? Am I having them in the mornings now? What does this little man in my subconscious want to tell me?
What's the padlock that flashes? What does it mean?
Wow, these are real thick wires.
Ooh. Huh?
Aimlessly wander through the woods? No thanks. The last time I did that.
Oh, that leads to the lighthouse. Well, it must be this way. Where I want to go. The fall? No way. I don't know, I feel like I don't want to be here. But I feel like I want to go that way, but I can't.
Something about this place reminds me of my hypnotized dream this morning. Something about...
Yeah. There's nothing I can use to be able to open the gate.
That's barbed wire. It was invented to block the more you try to free yourself.
Okay, I think I need something to be able to actually cut the barbed wire. No. I'll learn something of them fancy words along the way. Right, I don't know. What am I doing? Can we go back to the town? There we go. Is the shop open now?
Closed.
Damn.
The shop was still open this time yesterday.
Oh, ravioli. I love a bit of ravioli. Right, what am I doing? Hotel? Or the cemetery? He's still not there.
This is Sally's grave. She was murdered.
Yeah, we never found out who murdered her. Maybe it was Angelina. And that's Miss Valley's grave. Anybody home? Nobody? Okay. Okay. I have a feeling Samuel Gordon might be here.
Anonymous gravestones. As long as I don't know who might be buried here, there's not much point in looking for more clues.
Okay. Well, yeah, appointment with the vicar dude, but I don't know what time it is right now.
The church is closed.
What?
And I've got enough time to search in the woods for that place I've got in my memory. And I could pick up my medications from the shop.
Can I go back to the shop, though? Let's see if the shop is open. Because I don't really know where I'm going in the woods.
Closed.
Oh.
Strange. The shop was still open this time yesterday.
Who's this? Matt. Was he the cell dude? I was gonna say cellmate, and I realised he wasn't a cellmate, and so the word dude came out. Cell bro. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey Matt, so when you finally gonna get gone with your fun fair?
So, how are we then, eh? Still possessed by the devil?
I wouldn't joke about it if I were you.
That's supposed to be a threat.
Let's say more well-meant recommendation.
You really have got a few screws loose.
So, what exactly did go wrong when you were born?
Not half as much as when you were born, Mr. Twisted Firestarter.
Have fun.
Oi, arsehole! When you miss me, paint a heart on the wall.
Will do. Blood.
Okay. Okay, we'll just leave. So I guess that was a hint, really, that we should be looking in the woods. Yeah. Oh, there was this. I forgot about this path.
I've no idea where that path leads. Before I get myself lost in the woods, I'd rather stay on the road.
Oh, Darren. How am I supposed to find stuff and things if you're just not gonna go? What?
It's really overgrown back there. And foggy, too. It wouldn't surprise me if some undead ghoul suddenly started staggering about.
Okay. Where does that lead? Oh, okay. Where am I going though? There's a big list of things I can do, and yet I can't do them. To the hut. I don't think there was any other paths either. Nope. Go in, which he will not. Or just leave again. God damn. Wasn't there something about seeing the grounds in the castle? Can I go there? I have a feeling I'll not be allowed in.
The last time I was here, I was able to bust open the wrought iron gate. The lock looks way sturdier than it used to be. I'm not going to be able to get it open without a lot of hassle for sure.
I don't know. Is it a waste of time?
As long as Victoria thinks I'm a murderer, there's no point in me turning up here.
Okay. Yeah, stubborn as always. But it's got to be this way somewhere. Like this way, perhaps. That leads to the lighthouse. I have nothing for the barbed wire. Adrian. During the walk today, you saw on the window of a nearby vintage clothes shop a teddy that looked so nice. It literally had. Not even sure if it's for sale, but the place is closed for the time being. Aww. No teddy bear. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna take a peek. Okay, chapter 2, therapy session. Oh, I have to go to... It tells me to talk to Dr. Winterbottom, but I thought we already did. Didn't think there was anything else more to say.
Hello, Doctor? Can I ask you a quick question?
Of course. Come on up.
Look like that. Oh, what a dandy teddy bear.
Doctor?
How can I help you?
There's a problem with my medication.
You don't like the taste? That's normal. Swallow them with orange juice instead of water.
No, it's not that. The shop's closed, and it doesn't look like Abaya is there.
Oh, I forgot completely. Abaya's always in Ipswich on Tuesdays. She does a self-defense course there.
I would have thought a refereeing course would be more her thing. And how do I get my medication now?
Well, if the postman has already been, he's probably left the deliveries in the barrel next to the door.
Barrel next to the door? With medication? What if someone steals it?
Right next to the police station? I don't think so.
Here's to village life.
Yeah, wow, who would have thought? Yeah, self-defense, what?
What can you tell me about Warm Hill?
Well, not a lot, really. It's a little hamlet that belongs to Willow Creek. There are only a few people living there. Most of the houses are falling apart. I think it's where all the miners used to live.
Do you know Ralph?
Ralph? No. Who's that?
Oh, not so important.
Yeah, don't give him away.
Something strange happened to me last night. I don't know what was real and what wasn't.
Tell me about it, Adrian.
I was just on my way back to the village when I was attacked by large black dogs in the woods. Fortunately, there was a shack close by, which I was able to hold up in. I couldn't get back out through the door. Once I cut my way outside through the floor with a chainsaw, there were no signs the dogs had been there at all. Then I fell unconscious. Supposedly, Murray found me there in the middle of the night and brought me back to the hotel. I can't remember any of that.
A classic dream of repression. The black dogs, and then... there's nothing there. It's a deep-seated fear of the consequences of your actions.
I saw a woman dressed in white. Almost looked like some kind of wedding dress.
Where did you see her?
When I was locked in the shack, from the window, she was standing on the edge of the clearing. She saw me and then disappeared into the woods.
Did she say anything, or do anything?
Well, I didn't hear anything, but perhaps. She certainly wasn't just wandering around. It almost seemed as though she was looking for something.
Really? There's a legend here in Willow Creek about a white lady who wanders through the woods looking for her child. In vain, as the story goes. But no one has ever seen her.
Until now.
Don't worry, Adrian. That's a completely natural reaction to this myth. It originates from the collective longing for a pure mother figure who can be adored like a saint. Out of the whole thing that there are chosen ones who perceive her apparition. And everyone wants to be a chosen one. That's just human.
You've got an explanation for everything, haven't you?
Psychology is the modern theology.
Fair enough. That's pretty creepy though.
What do these black dogs mean? What kind of creatures are they?
Fleeing from vicious, aggressive dogs. That sounds like a typical nightmare. It expresses the fear of one's own aggressive side. Were the dogs alone, or was someone with them?
No, they were alone. Just the dogs.
Dogs who roam around without a human master suggests a suppressed issue with dominance. It could also suggest exactly the opposite, though. That the dreamer is neglecting a particular part of himself, which is alluded to by the nature of the dogs. What breed of dog were they?
No idea. Hellhounds? They were definitely huge and black.
Large dogs reinforce the meaning I was talking about. The fact that they're black would suggest their origin in the subconscious.
Are there any tablets I can take for this? Catch you later.
Take care.
Okay. Let's get out of here. We can now get our medication.
Just look at that. That's a buyer's mailbox. And there's the post from today.
Cool beans.
The package is from a tea supplier. It says here that the customer is Gordon's Palace. Either the postman's quite lazy, or he doesn't like Murray. Maybe I should take the package to him. I'll be dropping by the hotel sooner or later. What else is there?
Oh, my actual
That must be
package.
mine. The sender's a drug company. I'll leave the prescription in the barrel, so a buyer knows that I picked up my medication myself.
Okay. So now are we going back to the hotel? He's still not there, but perhaps we could leave the package.
A packet of tea from Murray.
No, we can't just leave it there. Okay, fine. Now let's try again in the woods. I don't know. Okay, oh, hold up. Can we pick anything up that's useful? I don't think so. No, telephone, guest book.
A guest book? I'm definitely not writing my name in there.
Okay. Okay. What if we try the woods again? Now that we've got the medication, something might have changed. We don't know. So this leads to the church and to the hut.
I'm not at all interested in going back into that creepy shack.
Okay. No trolls under the bridge? No, I don't think so. There were no prompts, so I think we're safe.
I've no idea where that path.
Alright. Okay, what about...
No. I don't.
Okay.
Something about this place reminds me of my hypnotized dream this morning.
Okay, fine, whatever. Maybe there's something new here. I don't know.
A huge pile of rubble is all that's left. I can consider myself lucky.
Okay. There was that other path that I didn't check. Up here, but he's probably gonna say no.
Aimlessly wander through the woods.
Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Let's take a peek. Take a peek. Oh, okay. We're exploring the town, apparently. So we call the fortune teller again for some reason. I don't know.
Madame Fortuna's business card.
Yeah, come on. Let me...
Hello, Madame Fortuna.
Adrian, I knew you would call again.
Who else could it be?
Pick a card.
Stop.
I've drawn the 10.
Oh, you were stuck in the snow?
No. No. Your card, Adrian. You're looking for the right way. You will have to make a decision. And I see. There.
Again.
Someone will shoot out your light.
How am I supposed to understand that?
You don't need to understand, Adrian, but you can put up a fight.
How can I put up a fight?
Stay away from shooting.
Yeah. Thanks.
Wise words. Okay. Maybe Darren should call the game hotline that was usually advertised on the back of game manuals. Hello, I'm stuck here. What do I do now? Was there a prompt here just now? Cartwheel and a water butt.
A rainwater butt. There are lots of them around. A huge cartwheel.
Okay, fine. So, we go into all of these places. Well, not the shop, because the shop is closed.
Hey, Zach.
What do you want now?
Did I say something wrong?
No, I'm just a bit busy. The inspector hasn't been here all morning, and I have to do everything myself.
Where's the inspector?
Cafe, I think.
Or maybe you can help me. Has Murray been here about his statement?
Murray? Yes, he was here. Wanted to discuss something urgently with the inspector.
Do you know what it was about?
I can't tell you that.
Abaya's shop is closed. Is today some kind of holiday that I don't know about?
No.
Okay.
I'm sure you must have heard of the White Lady.
She's spooked around the woods for centuries. Why do you ask? Is she a relative of yours too?
Bitch.
By the way, I was in the woods last night and I got chased by some black dogs into a shack. I got locked in, but I managed to escape using a chainsaw. Then I fell unconscious.
You just can't help yourself, am I right? And why are you telling me this?
You look so bored. Goodbye, Constable.
Right. Oh my god, can we not have these meaningless conversations, please? Thank you. Who's this? Is that Bobby? And that crazy woman left again. It is Bobby.
Huh. There's Bobby. The village idiot. Well, no, that's being unfair. He's pretty much the nicest guy for miles around.
Couch, lamps. Okay, let's talk to Edward.
How you doing?
Wonderfully. What can I do for you, sir?
Yeah, he did take it back though, so I forgive him.
Has the inspector been here yet today?
No, sir. I haven't seen him all day. I just got here.
And Denise?
Denise has also disappeared.
Both of them not there, huh?
No.
I'd better be going.
Please, do us the honor again soon, sir.
Hello, Bobby.
Oh, hi, Darren. Is it true that you're evil now?
No, Bobby, you don't need to be scared. I'd never do anything to anyone.
The others said that you set fire to the castle.
You shouldn't believe everything people tell you, Bobby. I'm innocent. I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
That's what Tom says all the time too. Okay, Darren. I believe you.
Oh, okay. Darren should stand in the police station hallway and just shout, "Inspector!"
Tell me, Bobby, do you know the village policeman?
Yeah, but I don't like him. Tom doesn't like him either.
Are you working here now?
Yeah, but not for money, but for Denise. She's my new girlfriend.
Oh dear.
I help her out.
And what does Edward have to say about that?
Nothing. He gives me a cloth and a wash bucket.
Oh.
I get it. Aren't you working in the museum anymore?
No. Mrs. Puff sent me away.
The mayor has sent you away? How come she did that?
I didn't take enough care, she said. I did lose the key.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, we took the key. I think we got Bobby fired.
And is Denise happy you're helping her out?
Yeah, she gives me muffins and chocolate.
It's something.
That's kind of her.
But I don't want to have it for nothing. I'll pay for it later. I don't want her to get into trouble.
That's nice of you, Bobby. You really like her then?
Oh yeah, Denise is much prettier than Mrs. Puff. She's even more beautiful than the sun.
Oh. Yeah, Bobby has Tom Twan.
The waiter, Edward, is he pleased that you're helping her as well?
He sent me away, but I always came back. Then he said that if I make myself useful, I can stay. I'm not allowed to just sit and stare at Denise, because people will get scared of me. I don't like it. People are scared of me.
Okay.
I don't like that either.
Yeah.
Edward said as well that if I touch a cake, then I'll have to eat it. And they don't give me coffee anymore because it makes me ill.
I guess that'll be the caffeine. Prettier than sun, but does Bobby know it's not healthy to stare at the sun?
What's your brother Tom up to then?
I don't know. He's not around much right now. But that's good too. He said he's going to kill you if he finds you.
But why?
I'd better be going.
Okay, Darren.
Yeah, we'd better go now. Okay. Can I go in there?
I better not go in there
Oh.
right now. or Denise will bar me from the place.
Fair enough. Let's get out of here. Well, we've done everything it told me to. Can I go back to the hotel? Murray's still not there. What if he's in my room? At least Bobby would believe this, so all well. Yeah, it's something. No, I half expected Murray to be sitting there. Oh, what am I doing though? Alright, I'll have another peek. Wait, what? Okay, it said that now we can go to... Where's the door? Oh. It's here. Nothing at the lighthouse. No, there were no other prompts.
Murray?
Oh.
Doesn't seem to be there.
There we go.
I'll put the package on his desk.
But now that's an excuse to snoop around.
Hello? What's this? How come Murray's involved with the law? I can't believe it. It's a receipt for my bail. Signed by the judge, paid by Murray. What the hell is this guy up to?
What are you doing here, Mr. Michaels?
Actually, I just wanted to be nice and brought you your package from the village. But then I found this. I'd like some answers. What are you up to, Murray?
You know, Mr. Michaels, it's very simple. I believe in your innocence, and I'm sure you don't deserve to be in jail.
Yeah, sure. A miser like you risks 5,000 pounds in order to help a complete stranger. Nonsense. What's going on? Tell me.
I'd suggest you just be happy you're free, and we don't talk about it anymore.
Oh no, you're not getting away from me that easily. I want to know what you're up to, Murray. I want to hear it in your own words. Now!
Mr. Michaels, you know how it is. When something terrible happens somewhere, it attracts the people. But not forever. People these days are quickly bored and want to see something new. And honestly, it's been 3 weeks since you
I don't
last
believe
killed.
it. You paid the bail in hope that I'd start to murder people? Just so your damn hotel is fully booked?
Don't get so upset, Mr. Michaels.
You're totally insane. Screw you.
You should be thankful, Mr. Michaels. No one else would have put up your bail. No one else. You have no friends in Willow Creek. You're a lonely maniac, an arsonist, a criminal. You have no one but me, and you should be damn thankful.
Let room service know I'm checking out.
Where am I gonna stay?
I don't get it.
Okay. So, what did it say in my notebook? Oh, was that just a scribble? Because I did it. Right. Yeah, what is wrong with Murray? What an idiot. Okay, nothing new. I still don't understand the wall.
Right behind this wall.
I don't know. Right. So now what? Still can't go to I don't even know. There was no prompt. It was just I'm leaving. Like, oh, okay. How Mr. Bobby eavesdrop on Murray? I wonder if I can speak to the doctor.
I don't want to disturb her.
That'll be a no. God damn. I feel like the mysterious place in the woods is behind the barbed wire section, but I have no means of getting there. Is the shop open?
Closed.
Nope. I suppose there's no point going to the police station, but we'll see if I can talk to anyone.
I'll just leave him in peace for now.
Okay. I don't suppose there's any point going to the cafe. Tom clearly had something to do with Darren. Yeah, find him.
He's living in a lovely... Later. I've asked all I want.
Okay.
That's Tom's pub. I think he's still a bit angry because I left him in the swamp. And stole his car.
I don't think we're going into the pub because he's gonna... apparently he's angry. Yeah, that crossed my mind as well. What would happen? Alright, I'll have another peek. Package to Murray, find the place in the woods. Look for the priest. Jump to Warm Hill... Oh, okay. Warm Hill Church. Because it said it was closed. Kill him first.
The church is closed. Then I've got enough time to search in the woods for that place I've got in my memory.
Oh, that's now open. Okay.
A pile of firewood, I assume. Almost everyone here still heats with wood. It's covered by an old door, which protects it from the rain. The door even has a round glass window in it.
Ooh. Your threats mean nothing to me, Tom. You might be a common criminal and scum, maybe even a murderer. But I'm a mad murderer. Ooh.
Even too stony for a rock garden.
We could take these for the barbed wire. Just gonna explore the garden and ignore the person that's over there.
A pair of lopping shears. I think I'll borrow them.
Okay.
Nice greenhouse filled with
Oh my god.
Lives here.
Okay.
Hello?
Why are you knocking on the door?
No one there.
Really? Oh, jeez.
Yes, even a Catholic priest is sometimes just human. It's called... The shed is full to the roof with...
Okay, now let's go in. Oh, that's the grave digger. Jump over the barbed wire. Yeah, it was only on the ground. I think it's because of pushing the fence. I don't really know.
Yes, lad.
The church is closed. Didn't the priest say he'd be back again today?
He wanted to sit off after breakfast. Call back again later.
Have you ever heard about the white lady in the woods?
Yes, I've heard about it, but I've never seen her. Apparently only those of pure heart can see her. That can't be true though, cause no one here in the village has seen her, not even the priest.
What does that tell us about the people of Willow Creek?
Nonsense. There's nothing wrong with the people here. It's that murderous clan in the castle who've been spreading fear and terror for centuries. It's a pity you didn't do your job right, boy. The castle should have burned down to its foundations. Then there'd finally be some peace around here.
It wasn't me.
Disgusting! Oh, this guy.
The graves by the wall, right at the back. They look different to the rest. Why's that?
That's where the poor devils who have no money for a real funeral are buried. And the lost souls, the murderers and suicides.
Aha. And they're just thrown in a hole and buried?
Well, they do get a coffin, but the corpse is put in it the wrong way round. Those who commit suicide, I mean.
Why?
It's supposed to stop the dead from finding their way out of the grave. They used to chop their heads off and put them between their legs to stop them running around.
If there were suicides, I don't think they'd want to come back.
The undead like that.
I'd better be going.
Keep your eyes peeled, lad.
I think I'll go now. Okay, that's to the graveyard, so I think that just loops around.
Anonymous grave, as long as I don't know who might be.
Okay. To the church. Yeah, let's go to... Because now... Why is there a door on the hut in the woods? Oh, I guess because I had the prompt for the magnifying glasses. Right, so now I have the wire cutters. Which way was it? This way. That's quite some snaps.
That's it. It's easy to carry the barbed wire away with the shears.
Oh, you're just gonna jump over? Oh, what was the point? I thought you were gonna try and push the gate open. Darren. What?
I remember this house. I used to play with Angelina here when I was a kid. Could it be that Joyce was right?
Who was Joyce? Was it Miss Bally? Who's Joyce? I don't know. Whose car is this? Was it Heinz Herman's car?
What a rust bucket. But it suits the house.
I like the letters that are left.
What the? It's just a blanket. Keep calm, Darren.
Holy shit.
Just an old rusty car. Nothing. No hole in the ground. Wait a minute. There's something there. A luminous sticker. Just like the one I found in the hut in the woods. Perhaps Ralph lost it here. Or found it. Does he live here now? Looks like no one's lived here for decades. Apart from the rats, of course. The glass is only broken at the bottom. Either someone wanted to climb in but then didn't, or the guy who smashed it had really short arms.
Okay.
I don't think the place of my hypnosis was so near to the house.
Yeah, so why did you check the other patch first?
A garbage can with a lock on it. Could be protection against wild animals. Or prying eyes. The hole isn't here. nothing there but scrub.
Scrub.
I don't think searching around here anymore will help. If the hole in the woods that Angelina fell in as a child was somewhere around here, it's long since disappeared. Find an anchor in reality? What garbage.
Okay. He's scribbled it out, I think. I don't even know anymore. Place, yeah. The order. The thing with the order got pretty out of hand just before my arrest. First they just wanted to keep me away from the castle and the academy, but then after Miss Valley got killed, they even wanted to kill me. I shouldn't worry about it anymore. It would seem that the order has disbanded and is trying to remove all traces of existence. Maybe I can get the chance to ask Victoria about it or get a look around Miss Valley's house. She was the leader in the end. Father's grave. Oh yeah, we need to meet the priest. Okay, this... So I think we're actually done here. Gore.
Gore? Inviting. I doubt that's the original lettering.
Does he know what this place is?
Nothing. Perhaps Ralph's looking for a new place to live. Maybe the hut in the woods wasn't lonely enough for him. I'll knock. Nothing. Doesn't seem to be anyone home.
Give it a chance. You'd be a good courier, you would. Jesus. Okay. So, then we'll go back to the priest, but I think this might be a good spot to end. I'm really feeling these 4-hour streams. Like, it's a good chunk without it being like overly long, an overly long session. Save. Okay, I think it was number 5. Oh well. So it's a good, I mean it feels a bit slow, but we're not at the manor, but it's a good proper detective style situation that we're in, so I am enjoying it. It's not as annoying as the first one seemed to start out like. So yes, the prompts don't seem as irritating. They disappear pretty quickly if they're not needed. Anything else I need to say? I do not know. I don't know, good start I suppose. So now, let's see what's coming up in the future. You're very welcome. So today's the 4th. So next stream is Monday the 6th, starting between 7 and 7:30 GMT PM, that is, going to continue Brave, and then I will be continuing this on Wednesday the 8th from 12 PM. We will continue the spoops. We'll also see if there's anyone to raid. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yes, yes there is. Lady Wise. I do enjoy watching Lady Wise. Did I say? Yeah, I did save. Okay, let's go and raid. Wise. I nearly said Wise Jack. No, that was her previous name. Yeah, I think she's doing some beta testing. I'm not sure what it's for, but it's DRLE stuff anyway. Let's do it like this. If I use the raid and then we end the stream, let's do it this way around, see how that works out. So thank you for watching. Oh, it does say the channel is follower and subscriber only chat. That seems to say that often when it doesn't seem to be for followers or subscribers only. So I don't know why it shows up like that. But it's fine, do not panic, or at least it should be fine. So thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. Take it easy. Oops, I always do that.